You're humble and lovable.
Bless you, sir. Meow.
Yo. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in Adam, welcome in Finchy, welcome in Pass. I hope you are all having a Wednesday. Peter Patter's on the floor. I have got my iced coffee. I've got my night coffee. Hey, Glow, welcome in, welcome in. Did you all know about this Wednesday? But in 3 months, he has no idea he's getting his... I'm sorry, wait, whomst? Oh, Chip? The tiniest little? Your kitten got his second round of shots, so now he's a healthy boy. Oh, cats hate the vet. I have to bring my cats to the vet on Monday, and they're gonna hate it. Pipat's gonna throw up in the car because she always does. For a second, I thought you were talking about Himbot, and I got concerned. What is Jag doing? Jag's playing Voices of the Void, which honestly I would really like to play also. I don't know if I want to stream it or just play it on my own, though. Hard to say. It looks like a game with a lot of just looking around and clicking. It's definitely a game I would need to take Dramamine for. He purrs when he gets his shots. Oh, is he a nervous purrer? Harvey is a nervous purrer. He purrs when he's nervous. Every time I take him to the vet, they have a hard time like hearing his heart rate because he purrs so big. Himbot, your days are numbered. Himbot is losing his manhood. Himbot is 2 legs and a nose. If Himbot lost him manhood, his pronouns would no longer be him. Him would be just maybe nothing. Getting his himhood deprived of him. Them? Them? Himbot, what are we? We're playing a game is what we are doing. Thembot. Thembot. Let's get the audio on. Let's get the video controller in my hands. I will say, Himbot doesn't need anything else removed. What Himbot needs is things attached. I need something with arms. I need someone with arms that I can feature. I guess I could just do emotes of me, but I'm like, I really, really want a waving emote and a clapping emote. I use that cat clap emote in the Discord every single day of my life. Every single second of every single day of every single life. Him can't clap. Him can, like, kick his little heel together. The only thing him needs attached to him is ice cream. It's true. Him to clap. Him should not be clapping them cheeks. I need an applause. I need regular hand style clapping. Regular hand style clapping for whenever I go to people's karaoke streams and they're singing so good and I want to clap about it.
Zing, 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 ma!
That thing could probably clap. That thing could clap like a clap of thunder explode into the universe. How are we clapping? I have no idea. I never watched VeggieTales. I've seen a few clips here and there. Clap, 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 clap. Exactly, clap, clap, clap. Oh shit, wait. I forgot that that's a better Twitch TV emote. When I look in my OBS chat, I just see everybody typing the word clap in capital letters. But yeah, I need something like that, but special for my channel, just for me. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. Your ex ended things with you because you're not a Christian? Wild. Is it because you didn't know VeggieTales lore? Is that how they got you? Oh shit, wait, what save are we on? Loop 23, loop 23, loop 23, loop 23. I think we're maybe on 1? No. I could have sworn we made it to loop 24. 26! Huh? $48, $35, $48, $47.
Tint 54 327 says give orange me give it orange me. It orange give me it orange give me you.
Give her an... I almost said orange. Give orange me, give eat orange me, eat orange, give me eat orange, give me you. Hi, Tint. Welcome in, welcome in. Get what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. Religion is always one of those things that's like... It means a whole lot to some people, and others not as much. And the people it means a lot to, it could go either way. It could mean that it means a lot that they really hate it, or it means a lot that it's like super important to them. C'est la vie. And the V stands for vibrations. This one? 49, 22, 35? I think it's this one. 26, 26, 29. How did we get through like 3 loops? Yeah. Can't be with someone who makes you go to church. Fair. Wow. I know very little about relationships, parentheses, romance, but just in a sense of relationships, parentheses, general. There's like a level of compromise that people should be willing to do. Like, you should be willing to go try out new things and indulge maybe a little bit in your friends and partners and acquaintances' hobbies, but some things is also crossing the line. Like, I'm gonna need you to convert. I'm gonna need you to, I don't know, go rock climbing with me every other day when you don't like rock climbing at all. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, you could... both people have to... The stars have to align. Both people have to mesh, because some people it could work out. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm religious, but I don't need my partner to necessarily be religious, because maybe it's like I'm more casual religious, like I'll go to church and I'll practice, but I'm not about to, like, cry because it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to heaven and you're gonna be in hell, and when we die, we're gonna be apart forever. But that might be important for some people. It's a lot of rock climbing. It's a lot of rock climbing. I bet that uses so many muscles. You get so tired. You reach towards the light. I don't need to save. We just loaded this. Yeah. She's the one who can't compromise. It simply was not meant to be. Yeah, definitely within reason. Him already has iced cream cone. I think last time, I think we need to talk to Loop, because last time we got to the end again and we had a bit of a moment where we were like, why'd the stream get smaller? Wait, what? Did I shrimp? Are you on mobile or desktop? Yeah. She's gonna have to go find someone else. 'Twas simply not meant to be. Mom already made you go to church until you got confirmed. What does it mean to be confirmed? Were you a pop-up and somebody clicked okay? Don't want to go back. Funerals, weddings, or exceptions, you'll go for those. Yeah. I'm like, going to church, physical location, versus going to church, attending, regular services. 2 different potatoes in 2 different potato sacks. Catholic thingy. I don't know nothing about religion. I think I've said it before. I'll say it again. When I was small, my neighbor's family was religious. I think they're Catholic. But they went to church all the time, and me as a child was like, whoa, those people get to go they get to dress in weird clothes and go somewhere every week. I went to my parents, I'm like, hey, should we go to church too? And they were like, but like, you have to go every Sunday no matter what. And then I was like, never mind, actually. I'd rather play games and play with my Beanie Babies. That was a channel point redeem. You're gonna scroll along the bottom and the whole stream just shrunk. That sounds like some wild technical difficulties. Unless everybody else, if my stream shrunk for you too, then maybe something weird happened with OBS and like the resolution? Desktop, weird. Very easygoing and accepting of people. Me too, honestly. I get along with, I'm willing to give more people chances than I probably should. Sifrin, you're up. We're gonna have a sleepover. And it's gonna be great. But we're gonna have to talk to Loop. Because I'm scared for them all. People are a lot of things. People are ultimately people. People are ultimately people, but people have also lived vastly different lives. People see and understand and process things so differently. Like, sometimes on just a very fundamental level. And you gotta meet people where they're at. A lot of the times, interacting with people is a matter of, like, translation. Like, even if you're speaking the same language, it's trying to understand what they understand things as. Like when you talk to a grandma and you're trying to tell her about video games and you have to call them all Nintendos because that's the only word she knows for video games, and if you start talking about other stuff, she gets confused because she's like, I don't know a PlayStation. What is a console or a Nintendo Switch? What is a Switch? I know Nintendo. And then you just have to be like, yeah, I was playing my Nintendo the other day, but you were actually just on the computer and playing a different game, but that's the best way to communicate that you were playing a video game to her is to say you were doing a Nintendo. Had you pick a confirmation name, so you pick a name that's a saint's name. You picked Alice because Alice in Wonderland? Wild. I wonder what the best saint name is, which is a strange sentence to say, but like, Bible has some wild names in there. Is there any like saint's name like Azazarath or something? That's probably like an angel name. It fixed itself. Let's go. People are people. Depeche Mode. Me playing Crash Bandicoot on my PS4. Is this your Nintendo? That's a Nintendo, baby. To some people, that is a Nintendo. Isabeau's here. Hi, Isa. I gotta go do a tree. Bye, Isa. Your Patrick serious saint. There's probably a saint with my name, honestly. I've got, like, top 10 baby names name. World's most common name. You're gonna find a license plate with my name on it in the keychain store. You are a saint. A grandpa, 91 years old, when you put Zillow Gone Wild? This episode, the first house owners were both trans, and he asks, is this a movie about transgenders? The fact that he understands that much might be a blessing at 91. What is Zillow Gone Wild? I know what Zillow is. That's a website for what? Finding houses to buy or rent, or apartments. Show where Jack McBrayer goes to crazy houses. Oh shit, that sounds dope actually. It's on HBO. It can be on my box if I know where to look. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. It's been 29 times. Actually, probably less. You weren't here on the first loop. It's like buying a home, but everyone is sexist, but the houses take their tops off. Better than that. I will say, I've seen, like, whatever the Reddit equivalent of Zillow Gone Wild is. Like, people just posting wild house listings that they see. The very first house was in a missile silo? I feel like Fennel Time did a crazy houses listing stream once, just looking at some that's where Wide Toothless is from. Do I still have Wide Toothless in here? It's my cat. That's Pass's guy from game. That's my cat. It's my cat. That's got that dog in me. It's keychains. It's my cat. It's my cat. It's my cat. It's my cat. Where? That's Hamburgor. It's my amiibos. Wide Toothless. Excellent. Elden Ring jump scare. Could make it a reality. Planning on living in a missile silo? I get, like, if you deck it out, also, hey, random game lover, welcome in, welcome in. If you deck it out with all the amenities, like if you get your electricity and your insulation and your, like, pipings all set up, you can live wherever. You can have whatever house you want, whatever flavor you want. Gah. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormant. Did you know that? The flower? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormant a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give to your party. Wait, can I give the flower to Loop? Is a tutorial about how I can give the flower to you too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple of items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversation, though, so just kind of stand close to the tree and interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So, in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Will you tell us about our coin? Anyway, how can I help you? Wait, how do I bring souvenirs back? I guess it's only the stuff I can pick up in Dormant? Lime. We've got Toothless over Lineman, over Chat, over Neopet's hat, over Ify. Oh, new options, okay. Odile Auspicious. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure out anything anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. What happens if she finds out? Ooh. Bonnie look a book. Moodoo. They were. And you found a copy of that book elsewhere. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would they look at this book? What would make them interested in this? You think you know the exact moment that made them think about this. But what do I do about it? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Weird. Thank you, Nightbot. You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You have any hints about how to find out more about King? The king says everyone's forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember, except... You know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof, you just need to go find it again. The diary. Alice is the saint of the blind and paralyzed. Was she blind and or paralyzed? Who's the most recent sainted individual? Because this thing about saints is like they were people that were alive and then they died and like became saints because they did some crazy stuff when they were alive, right? Is anybody like sainted in the year 2000? I don't think that's what you call it. But... Oh wait, I'm still on this one. Any other tips about how to the loops? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now, but you have other things. Oh, hi, Pit Pat. Can I help you? Small girl? Baby small? Where did you go? Ma'am? How did you get small? She disappeared behind my desk. Like a teeny tiny. I think what we have to do is get everything we can get in town and show them all the loop. So that's like... The Pope is gonna make someone a saint next year who was born in the 90s. Oh, hell yeah. Can you do that? Can you be like, the first millennial saint? Who? For what's purpose? Can I show Loop the fan mail? Do I want to show? Oh wait, I have to talk to you. Something's weird about her. Some Loop she mentioned her sisters, and others she said she's an only child. Should ask about Isabeau or Odile. Carlo Acutis, he died in 2006 from leukemia. Yeah, we could get a St. Carlos. Let's go. Wait, why should I ask about Isabeau or Odile? What about Bonnie? Isabeau, what a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be a lot of fun. Don't you have a sister? I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly. I'll ask you about Bonnie on the next run. God's influence. Carlo died of leukemia, age 15, 2006. I'll refer to as God influencer and the patron saint of the internet, cataloging Eucharistic miracles around the world, and soon it will be official. Wild. Patron saint of the internet. Wild. Do people pray to saints? Do they be like, Saint, help me do my internet good? I'm gonna pray to Carlos every day. Carlos, help. Carlos, help. Get rid of all of the pop-ups and adverts. You know, once Saint Anthony lost things. Anthony, help. I've lost my keys, I've lost my wallet, I've lost my phone. I've lost my tablet pen. Wah.
Mia Sunkover says,
Verse 1.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and,
And he
he
said to the man
running the stand,
hey, bum,
boom,
bum,
boom,
bum.
boom, who, any grapes?
Got any grapes?
The man said, no,
Man
we
said, no,
just
we
sell
just sell
lemonade, but
lemonade,
it's cold
but
and
it's cold,
it's fresh, and it's all homemade.
Can I get
Can
you a
you
glass?
get you a glass?
The duck said,
I'll
I'll
pass. Then he
Then he
waddled
waddled
away,
away,
waddle,
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 waddle.
till the very next day. Boom, boom,
got
boom,
any
boom, boom,
grapes?
badum when the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, hey. Boom, boom, boom,
Boom,
who,
boom,
any
boom.
grapes?
Hi, Mia. Also, hi, Isaac. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. The grapes duck flash was something that a lot more people were into than me, I think. I was on that Homestar Runner grind, and people were like, you gotta check out this grapes duck. Kind of the same with the, like, llamas with hats. Never got into those lads. Thank you, child. You're so good at art. Can I have a flower, please? Thank you. One of your friends can quote all the llamas with hats videos. How many are there? I feel like I've only seen one, and only parody style of it. One of you needs to give me the leaf. I'm not from the sky, but I want that leaf. Wait. Do I only get the leaf if I lie? Several seconds behind. But one of our last D&D sessions to be word for word in time. Scary. There was one time I went to go visit Goof, and their roommate was watching an episode of Dragon Ball Z, and they were like, hey, I know every line in this episode, and they just said every line in time with the episode of anime. To be fair, that it was the episode where, like, Goku went Super Saiyan, like, 3 or something, and so the episode was mostly just screaming, but still, wild experience. Got your nose booped.
Mia Sunkover says, Carl, you cracked mud all over
Now
the
this is
carpet.
probably the llamas
Now
because
that right there
Carl is a llama.
mess. You just had it cleaned yesterday, Carl. I am not responsible for this. I've been yamming on the saxophone all morning. They're clearly your
Goku's
footprints,
always going
Carl.
Super Saiyan
That
something.
there is an importer on the
It's
loose.
true and it's true
They
and you
lead
should say it.
directly to you. Clue nummertecken 1. The imposter is a phantom. Carl, stop before.
Yeah. Hey, I could quote this whole DBZ episode. Watch. See, the thing is, it started out like that, and I was like, oh, he's saying a joke, he's doing a bit. And then it got to the parts with actual dialogue, and they said the dialogue parts too, and I was like, oh. We are living in a universe. I need to go rewatch Dragon Ball Z. I don't think I ever watched it all the way through. I should just go rewatch Dragon Ball. I guess I don't get the 4-pointed leaf. That'll have to be next loop. I have to say I am from the sky. DBZ Kai, it's so much better. Yeah, because that's the one where it's like, they just cut out all the filler and toned it down. But Kai's not here. Dragon Ball Z Kai. Kai's special Dragon Ball. Wait, I didn't mean to sit down. Like a good neighbor, Ivy is there. Hi, Uncle Punch. I didn't mean to walk upwards, but because I pressed the button that made me wave, it made me do. It made me do. Uncle Punkle. I have to show you items. No, stop it. Stop it. I don't want to sit down. Tint is in exclamation points mode. Exclamation points conveys so much. Be nice, you two, or I'm gonna pick you up and shake you. Babies. Sometimes cats are small. Exclamation point only mode. I kind of wish that was a mode for chat. You could do emote only, but it's not the same. Imagine punctuation only chat.
Explosion. Carl. Happy
Carol.
birthday. It's Snoop. Please tell me you have nothing to do with this. Why don't you blow out your candle? You've gone too far this time, Carl. What's that? It's hard to hear you over the sound of melting city. How did you even do this? A dollop of fairy dust. Carl den första
What's the
Rick,
Yahoo
tag of a
Flimpy?
mattress.
Oh, is it the ultimate
This
sound?
isn't funny, Carl. Who's laughing? Clear tea.
Clear tea. Clear tea. Woohoo! Bam, bam, bam. We're just gonna get double audio. It's a treat for your ears. Bam, 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 bam. We got the egg. Ultimate sound list is probably outdated. Yeah, the ultimate sound list needs to get killer fish included, because I don't think that's in the ultimate sound. Jack got a whole slice of cheese today because your neighbors did something stupid and the fire department came and he was barking, was trying to get him to not bark at the fire people. Did it work? Was cheese the answer? Also, did he get the slice of cheese all at once or like a little bit at a time as a distraction? Eggs, eggs, E-double-G-S, eggs. Y'all remember I Love Egg? Fish from San Diego. San Diego. San Diego. Killer fish from San Diego. San Diego. San Diego. Killer fish, San Diego. Killer fish, San Diego. I forgot about Siri Bye. Hold on. Siri me wee hee hee. Siri me wee hee hee. You can get that more economic, ecological. San Diego triggers killer fish, and killer fish trembles killer fish. Get fish from like Hank Hills are killing Lanky Kong. Boggle. Wait, Ify, this is very important. Let's hear it. Is it 2 + 2? I know that. It's fish. Were you referring to the Egg I Love You video? Hold on. I don't think so. I'm gonna look up Egg I Love You. Wait, maybe. Yes. This one. I love Egg. Unless you were thinking of a different one. We'll listen to it through Killer Fish. Should add this song to karaoke. It's the Killer Fish remix. Oh, so very yummy. I love you. Love you so. haven't listened to this song in probably 5 years. I love you. I love you. I really love you so. You have a question? Lay it on me. Colon to my tummy, so yummy yummy, has no right being that good. It's true. Now, do y'all remember Pudding Giga Pudding codec? For the 5,000 channel points, can you play the entire codex call between Raiden and Rose arguing from Metal Gear Solid 2 with no cooldown? How long is it? Because if it's longer than a minute, gotta be more than 5,000. Five minutes? Nah. It's gotta be like 50k. 10k minimum. How is this Takara Tomy? Do y'all think these are gonna get me a copyright, YouTube?
Giga Putty. Putty, 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 putty.
So this is a commercial for Giga Pudding, which is just a big giant pudding. In high school, we tried to order some Giga Pudding so that we could make a really big pudding. But the site was like all in Japanese, so we accidentally just ordered a Giga Pudding CD. Anyway, this is Giga Pudding. Giga Pudding. You know, someone thought that the Noid was a personal... Oh yeah, that man that went straight up bonkos. Extreme Noid conspiracy man, because his name was Noid, and he was like, he ruined my life. Ever since the Noid, I've known nothing but despair. You see why you like this video? It's an important video. It's pudding, Giga Pudding. Just translate. See, I can now, but not when I was in high school. I only started watching anime in high school. Pockets. Souvenirs. What do you think about this coin? Are you rolling that coin again? You've kept it this whole time. It's just pathetic now, or rude. No thanks, Stardust. Show Loop a souvenir. Avoid the Noid. Should have just changed his name. Look at this picture. Loop, why are you sad when we show you our friends? You wave the flower towards Loop. Ugh, a flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. It's where your gentle giving heart gets ya. Have you ever played would you ever play Yonoid? Probably. I'm looking up gameplay as we speak. I'm guessing it's like a platformer? Yonoid. I do love the Noid very much. Oh, hell yes. Look at that 2D platformer. Looking like a WarioWare game. How Ify ruined your love life, part 100 out of 101. Wait, what was that in reference to? How the... I've already missed it. How the Noid ruined my marriage, part 4 of 6. I feel like that's a real internet series. Can we get a secret word hint? Oh, that's true. Nobody's guessed the secret word in like 5 streams. I haven't changed it. I don't even remember what it is. It's an adjective. Corn stinky. Oh, stinky is an adjective. I thought you were saying that to Himbot's joke. Why would... Huh? Oh. I was like, when I Google Yonoid, why does it link Mike Hatsune? Did they make the Noid sequel with Hatsune Miku but different as the Noid? Because I know they're enemies in real life. I know they were always doing this. So specific. You're very helpful, doing a great job. Just cry tears of wet and blue joy. Are tears blue? Take the shot. There was somebody on Tumblr who made some really good images featuring the Noid and Hatsune Miku and some other characters. Let me see. See if I can find it. Yes. These style images. I'm looking at with my eyeballs. It was a dark and stormy night when Miku worked at the Domino's and the Noid there. Already in the establishment. Closed. Leave. The end. Tears are clear. That's why they call them clears. That's why they always call them this. Can we have a Noid-themed stream? We should. Let me get my notes open so I can write down play Noid. Play Noid game. Everclear? The secret word starts with the first letter that clear starts with. Yonoid is fucked up, by the way, in a good way or about like in a like thematically fucked up or like mechanically fucked up or both. Cobble. Clean. Cobble is a verb, I think. Corn. Well, that's a noun. Just that it exists. They should make more fucked up games. Brother, your friend's brother is making a shitpost Minecraft mod and replacing... People can anonymously send suggestions. Mine was the Noid. You got it! Are we calm or careless? We're calm, baby! Winner, winner! Hey, Pat, you're gonna get dripped on. I'm drinking my night coffee and the condensation has got it away. Does Uncle Punch still have 0 points? Good question. I still need to fix the leaderboard. Winner, winner. Why toothless for dinner? Hi, Pat. You're so small. So... I have 1 point. Leaderboard does nothing. You'll wait. I feel like you should have two, Nia. I think you've gotten it before. Tin has 16 somehow. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think it might be because you guessed it before you changed your name. I think it might be tied to username, not like actual Twitch account. Who else was it who had points disappear? No, wait, because Uncle didn't change name, but points disappeared. Yeah, because I'm looking at the one you got before you were still Yukari Sunshower. Wild. I need to figure out how to fix this. If there's a way I can like manually adjust. I guess I could just, hold on. Add points. Now I think if you do points, it'll say you have 2. Or maybe, yeah, maybe the adding points doesn't work, and that's what they should. Well, because I remember giving Uncle Punch like 1,000,000 points. Yeah, I remember it remembered the 1,000,000 points. Okay, now it should remember that you have 2 points, I think. I guess adding doesn't work, but setting should. I gotta figure out how this thing is set up. I did not build this. Somebody else built this. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? How does it not know? I don't understand. I don't know this. I might have to just destroy it and burn it to the ground and make a new one that's just built by me and it knows things correctly. Do I have any other souvenirs to show Loop? Long thingy thing. I might be able to make a bomb. Where? Make the word Noid right now and you could just guess it. There is a new word right now. Try to guess it, I dare you. It still says you now have 1 point. Hold on. So if you say points now, will it say 1 or 2? Spondylolisthesis. Is that a word? One. I don't know. Something about the spine. Spiny spinalosis. Your dad has it? Is it a... I assume it's not a great thing for the spine, but is it like just a weird thing for the spine or like a bad thing for the spine? Iridocyclitis. That's like when you ride a bicycle. I am not sure what my plan here was. Like the word trite anomaly. Is that when you, have 3 different anomalies? Wait, why did I get a message from Steam that's a playtest invite? What do you want me to test? Since when does Steam do that? Am I being hacked? Can you make it one of the viruses from Trauma Center? Was that the one where you had to, like, draw a pentagram to, like, kill all the aliens that were inside of people? Trite? Trite might just be short for trite anomaly. Wait. Loop told us to do something. I guess I could just loop back to the start and get the leaf. Oh, we have to go read the diary. More dignified way to loop to the village than slipping in a banana uphill and starting over. Hi, Mira. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna fish. I would love to fish. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. Once again, you didn't catch nothing. Thank you, Nightbot. Something's weird about her. I want to hear the dialogue for Bonnie. Bonnie, oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group. There's no doubt about it. You smile awkwardly. Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? Hope you get to spend more time together. Yippee! As far as you know, I'm from the sky. If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you. Still from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Alright, loop. 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 Hi, Isabel. Cool tree. Tremendous. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. Haha, that was funny. I'm gonna go so you could do your thing with the tree. You want to talk before I go? Nah. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Hi, Loop. Hey, Stardust. Let's talk about something. My turn, actually. Why don't you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? You didn't need to tell them before because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now? I could still do it by myself. Okay. I mean... This is the shape of you. This leaf. Shape of pointy. You look at the four-pointed leaf. Shape reminds you of something. You look up. You only see clouds. You gonna say something about that, Loop? Why did... What? Why did you tell... Why did you tell us to bring you souvenirs if none of the souvenirs we can bring you are worth any good? Shape of You. Love that Ed Sheeran song. I'm in love with the shape of
Nia
blue.
Sunkover says, okay, I'll try to put it shortly.
We should push
In
and
your
pull like a
eyeballs, you have
seesaw
three
too.
cones. Red, green, and blue. Duetronopia is missing
That's
green,
colors.
making things look like a brighter yellow and blues.
Blues.
Protanopia is when you're missing red, making things look
Protanopia
darker
sounds
yellow
like a
and blues.
MMO
Tritanopia is when you're
from the
missing
early
blue,
2000s.
making things look red and green. Now, there are anomaly versions of this, which means the cones aren't missing,
Cones.
just weaker. The anomalies can vary in strength.
I wish I had multiple cones. I don't know how many cones I actually have in my house. Quite possibly 0. I have a lot of rectangles and some spheres. Plenty of cylinders. think I have a couple funnels. Those count as cone. Where is... Secret libraries on floor 2. So that means the regular library's on floor 2. Need to make the cones then. But like, out of what? Yeah, we're so ready. Just like paper? I don't think I have any hats that are cones. Look in your eyeballs. Can't look in there. That's what I'm using. Ghosts. That's what I'm using to do the looking. So how can I look at them if I'm looking with them? I'm gonna need more eyeballs. Gonna need more eyeballs. Where is the library? Here? No. That's sad. Become Siffrin. Take out an eye to look at an eye. I don't know if that's how Siffrin did it. I think Siffrin just took out an eye and then that eye was gone. We don't have one like floating around us. Scissors was neutral, so rock is good? Yeah. Go, Bonnie, go. Kind of wish I just had a traffic cone. This one is key. Oh, hands. I don't remember where the library is. I guess it's probably to the left ways. Do a big attack. Make you weak. Do a scissor. Everybody gets strong.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
MTG Magic the Gathering. I was like Metal Gear Solid. Called Sharpie Out, where you take old cards and you Sharpie the cards to make new effects and then you play with them. There's a card called Need for P and it says sacrifice a land. Opponent urinate until end. Oh, it's like you cross out like how people do it with the baseball cards to make funny words. I was thinking like where you just Sharpie a new effects, like you just write it in a Sharpie, and I'm like, that doesn't seem hard. But that is actually extremely funny. He's like, sorry, you have to just go use the restroom now, bye. Let's have you go again. I don't know why I would have you go again. Get slow. Get slowed down. I was gonna try to think of how I would, like, black out a card to make funny words. But I can't think of any text on any Magic cards ever, or any cards. It does not exist in my noggin. Bam, 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 bam. Rock of Tack. Rock of Tack. I gotta read the diary. Where's the library? Libberbabby. Book zone. Libberby-bo-bee-bo-bee-bee-boo-boo-boo. We'll go this way. It's cutscene or it's fight enemy. Libberby-bo? Plants room. You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know anyway? They don't know nothing. Whenever opponent damage you, spit 2. Paper core. Our paper attack is so strong. Or maybe just we're so strong. We have to go in here. Is this not where the library is? Got a rock key. Notes about the king. Books. Books. It's fine. Rocks are allowed to fall. Can I kill this thing in one hit? With my very strong papers attack? No. But we can kill it in one round. Here's another fun one. Draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards, unless you dance. That's so good. And then the flavor text, regret. Do you count the flavor text as part of the card effect? Or is it just like, oh yeah, you can do this one if you want, just for funsies? Get smooshed. Get smashed. Ah! Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny has my back every time. Johnny's still not in the right order. I thought I added a little delay in Himbot's message so that it would put it in the right order again, but it's still bossed. Bookcase is filled with random books from novels to picture. No, we know this. We get key. And now we find diary. You look at the sparkly diary. People who purposely use the word storm in flavor text. Because storm is such a good ability. Get storm. Probably should right now. We do not have time. Is what I'd usually say, but I also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from our problems.
Bell, pick a page.
one page and then we're going.
I'm reading again? Okay.
Maribel takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle.
Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. I might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow.
The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Kiss your opponent. You gain 4 life. Get smooched. The island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. So what happened? We've read this text before.
Don't
Say it. Crap. Yeah. Name of the country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it, say it, make it real? You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... Turn to Isabeau. Can you try to say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actually trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so?
You're dubs, I know it. It's... What? Wait, but...
Wait,
Huh? What's...
can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89?
150 plus 63 plus... Wait. No. Yeah, 150 plus 60... 630? No. Yeah? Plus 160 plus 18? I can't do that addition in my head. But it's 70 times 80 plus 70 times 9 plus 2 times 80 plus 9 times 2. 6,408. Let's go, gamers. I'm gonna believe you. I'm not gonna check that math. I believe every word of it. At the beginning of the upkeep, you lose the game! Wild. Is that for the person who plays the card? Instant win for the opponent? Nah. Wait, hold on. I forgot Isabeau's smart. Literally just pulled out your calculator. I don't need to check it. Isabeau got you. Wild. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. Alrighty then, I guess. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either.
Howdy, how goes the bips and the bops and the doops and the loops? Hi, Fiery Wolf, welcome in. We're looping. We just went back to read the diary after learning that we forgot to remember. And nobody can remember. We also talked to Loop, and Loop was like, you can show me souvenirs. So we went and got everything we can pick up in the town and showed it to Loop, and they said nothing about anything. They said nothing about anything except for kind of mean to us about our coin.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it?
At the beginning of your upkeep, infinite damage to target creature or opponent. Well, just destroy the opponent immediately.
Something about the sky?
You know, the universe.
That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... my head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. Something must have, right? But if it angst building real... Who's our superimposed friend? Oh, Wide Toothless? Hold on. Our very good friend, Wide Toothless? It's like if Toothless was wide. Extremely normal. Bank. No money. Hashtag me. That's a lie. I've got monies in the bank. Just not as much as I would like. What color is the sky? Mi amore, a mi amore. All I can think of is Tumblr post, do you love the color of the sky? Which one? And do be a Wide Toothless. It's like, what if Toothless was wide and also a pizza oven? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks if you remember it every single time you see him. He's so attached to that country. Why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he try to freeze it all in time? Are we gonna forget Vogard if we don't freeze the time? Can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Do you like the color of the sky? No, I like the color... Wait. I like the color of the sky isn't what's that? Well, like... Do you like the color of the sky? No, I like the color of the sky isn't. What's that? Well, currently that would be cyan. The sky isn't a lot of colors if you think about it. Right now, the sky is not red. The sky is not green. The sky is not blue. The sky is not gray. It's very dark. The sky is darkness because it's nighttime. Look at that. The book. Boo. The sky is kind of light shade, but dark shade. Sometimes it's lightless. Currently, the sky is lightless. What with the nighttime and all. Was there something I wanted to do in the secret library? Craft skills. Mold books. A book we can't read. But I'm pretty sure it's our country's language. And we know about colors. So did we forget about colors too? Like, I think they said colors used to exist, but then they disappeared. But maybe they're still there and we just forgot them. Are we, like, living The Giver, but in reverse? The joke is you see reflected light, so the stuff you see is what the thing isn't. I never liked that definition, because by definition, like, the color a thing is not the color it absorbs, it's the color it reflects. That's how color works. Like, the sky is blue because it reflects blue light, therefore the color is blue. It absorbs all the other light. But that doesn't mean it is that color. High contrast mode. The true vision. I think it was Mira who considered they're still there, but everyone else forgot, or everyone just forgot how to see it. Yeah. I wonder if there's, like, if it's some weird spreading, like, disease that's making people forget things. Or if it's a specific person casting curses and spells at us. Is this the floor with the trap room? Yes. Can't be a neon brown because brown is the opposite of neon. I feel like there can't be a lot of, like, neon's only certain colors. Like, there can't be a neon black either. Neon, is neon just high saturation? Is it neon brown orange? Is that what it is? Is it giving colors that tint? I feel like we should go fight the king. And the... Oh wait, no, I don't even need the carving materials anymore because we know how to carve. What is this link? Are you Rickroll at me? This is a YouTube short. I don't want to click it. I don't want to learn anything from a YouTube short. I'm gonna hit you with a rock. And win the battle. And breathe in and out and get 200 XP. V-size Michael here. I forgot to consider that there were other Vsauces. I only know Vinny. And I don't actually know Vinny. I only know Vinny's name is Vinny. Now, here's the question. We do have to go to the trap building room to get the key. I could just loop to the king. That's what Vinny wants you to think, is that Vinny is the only vine sauce? Vinny vine sauce? Vsauce and vine sauce are two very different. Wait, they're different things? Vsauce doesn't stand for vine sauce? What? Then what's Vsauce? What does the V stand for? Victory? Video games? Virtual reality? Virtual insanity. Futures made of Virtual insanity always seem to be governed by this love we have for useless twisting our new technology. For now, there is no sound. Vsauce is a channel where a guy makes videos that are supposed to blow your mind. I don't ever want to watch one. Just a randomly generated name for Vsauce. I've messed up my YouTube algorithms. I watched a single video essay and now it's trying to get me to watch more video essays. I don't go to YouTube to learn. I go to YouTube to find the newest Vocaloid videos only. Vocaloid and Vocaloid alone. Why do you spell Vsauce like that? Because that's how you would expect to spell it. Because it's sauce. It's not even sauce, it's sauce. Yeah, Vine Sauce is a team of Twitch. I honestly wasn't sure if they were Twitch or YouTube. I knew they played video games. I think I've seen some clips of them specifically playing like really garbled, glitchy games. I don't know if they're like bootleg games or just like corrupted or what. Viscose. That's viscous. That's what a liquid would be if it was thickwood. I should equip Bonnie's memory of safe rooms so that we can heal. Scissors to you all. Stop that. A rock to you all. Paper to you only. The only ones you're familiar with are Vinny and Joel, and they both play loads of different things. I tried to juke it. I tried to do a juke and it didn't work. Mini Sunday streams are one where shit gets crazy because Sundays are reserved for things like bootlegs, corruptions, fan games, and other weird shits. See, that's the stuff that I'm actually interested in. That's the stuff I might find myself going out and watching plug and plays. But mostly I end up either just watching like the Twitch streamers I'm already following, or catching up on anime, or catching up on like... I've been watching a lot of Dimension 20 lately. I finally made it to... the Starstruck Odyssey season, and it's so good. It's so good. They're in space. They're doing shenanigans. I am chuckling and a laughing and a hee-hawing the whole time. Sunday streams are most popular because of how crazy shit gets. I just have one clip vivid in my mind of him playing a Doug game, and it makes some incredibly beautiful sounds. Bonnie miss. So sad. Let's have you go again. Do a big scissors attack. Dougalith. Shit's about to get wild tonight. I want to play more weird games. I very much enjoy games like In Stars and Time. I love this game verily. I love this game super mucho. But I want to start going down the like $2 games on Steam and just seeing what those are about. Play Mario's Mystery Meat? I'll write it down, but I don't know what that means. Hi, Mims. Welcome in, welcome in. Mario's Mystery Meat. Do you play as Mario, or do you play as a patron of Mario's, diner? Where he's serving a delicious new meal known of meatloaf. You play as... Wait. It's a Vinesauce fan game. You play as Sponge, Vinny's Mario OC. Is it SpongeBob, but in Mario? He send you your OC? He wears Chorby as a hat? Yes, absolutely, yes. 100% yes every time, always. It's vaguely stream related. There's Chorby. Every day of my life, I'm wanting to put Chorby on screen. I'm thinking about and loving one Chorby. Let's go to floor 3. Put it in art. All right. Whoa. It's so small when I drag it on screen. This is some traditional art. I can see the crease in the sketchbook. Let's go. Get large. Beautiful, powerful. Someone please get this beast a tissue. Take Luigi, make him orange instead of green, give him a big droopy mustache, and make him extremely depressed. And his name is Sponge. Also, Belle says hi. Hi, Belle. I hope you are having a Wednesday. I hope you are living a Wednesday. From that description alone, you imagine him taking caffeine pills. Sponge? They make caffeine pills? Why wouldn't you just drink a coffee delicious? Doogie. He's called Sponge because he soaks up all the world's depression. Are you sure he's not just SpongeBob? I'm gonna put you here. Like, I feel like I could put... Does anything ever take up the full screen? So I'm like, there's this areas to the right. This game is mostly square. I think I could put you here and it's safe. This is Boog. Oh, so the snot is there to stay. He's in a testing facility against his will, being studied for his snot. The scientists are trying to convert his snot into an industrial adhesive for military purposes, just like Spider-Man. We could make wider Toothless. We could. Hold on. Toothless? Wait, where are you, Toothless? Wait. Wide Toothless. There you go. The widest Toothless. Chorby helps him escape when Boog frees him from a vial. Chorby's in a vial? I so badly want to say where he belongs. Turns into a parachute and helps Boog descend to save. Is Chorby like... I'm trying to remember who stretches. Like Mr. Fantastic? Who's... I feel like there's another guy who stretches into weird shapes and like parachutes and stuff. Chorby and Devile. Perfect gameplay screen. We can make it worse. We can make it worse if we gotta. Shall we bring out the Halloween decorations? Wait. I thought I had more Halloween than this. It feels like something's missing in the bottom right. I guess not. Boog throws the vial at his pursuers, trying to hit them, but he hits a ceiling fan instead, causing Chorby goo and glass shrapnel to fly everywhere. Do you have any Halloween-themed hats? Do I? I think I have a... Hold on. I think I have a pumpkin hat. Wait, I have a Boo hat. That might be better. Get that on. Wait. Did I break? No, we're good. Boo.
Boo.
Boo. Boo is really good. I need to get some Boo sounds in stream. Also, this game is too quiet. I need to get to a point where it plays sounds. You're so happy for Boo? Oh, we have a cat in a hat. Yes, we have a cat. There's a lot of hats. There's like 100+ hats. Mario Party character of choice, Boo. I feel like the Mario Party game I played didn't have Boo as a selectable character. I think he was like an NPC and so that you couldn't play as him. Boop, 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 boop. I love the sounds Boo makes. I also love the sounds a Shy Guy makes. I think what we want to do is a lot of scissors damage. I'm a Shy Guy main. Fight me in Smash Brothers, I'll kick your ass with Shy Guy. Let's get defense up. I think in Mario Kart, I usually do one of the Koopalings. I want to say it's either Iggy or Lemmy. I think Lemmy. Shy Guy got that Dysphoria hood drip. So true. Shy Guy got that dope mask. Hood mask combo, powerful unknown shaped creature. Giving me that, I want to be you, Shy Guy. I always like a Dry Bones. I like a little Skelling Koopa. I like a Waluigi. Scissors. I forgot how to do battle in this game for a second. I need to drink my night coffee. Every day of my life I am enjoying a iced drink. But you still have yellow mullet with birdcage accessory from Spy Fox. That's never going away. Honestly, I need to add new hats. I keep telling myself I should add like a white wizard hat eye patch combo so that I could wear it when I play this game to be like Siffrin. Do a little Siffrin cosplay. But then I forget every time until stream starts, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm streaming already. I'll get it next time, and then I forget. Such it is life. Let's have you go on. Grayscale Majima construction helmet and eye patch instead. What is Majima construction helmet? Majima is... I almost said a JoJo. That's not it at all. Yakuza, right? Oh, construction helmet is... It is just straight up a construction helmet. Wait, but why would I do a construction helmet? Do I think I have a hard hat. It's a little different style, but I do have a bright yellow hard hat. Ah, I attacked the wrong one. But it's fine, because we get to do our big attack anyway. Mean. Mean and bullying. This Japanese budget Sifrin. I'm not looking forward to having to resize every single one of my hats forever. That was one of the things that took the longest for when I switched to my live 2D model, is just going through and resizing and saving all of my hats. And now I get to do it again. New body, new hats, except same hats, just different positioning. Gonna zip out. You do be working back in a smidge. Enjoy your work. Enjoy your lurks. Enjoy your turk, which is short for turkey, which is a bird that you can eat, and it's delicious. We're gaming. Level 76. It's a lot of level. It's a lot of level. Part of me also wants to get to the king without doing our special friendship time in the town. You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food, so Bonnie was listening to this. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't... You whisper. Bonnie?
What?
Oh, Bonnie. Were you listening to us just now?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying.
Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie? Oh no, why'd you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to...
No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Touch. Do you remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or so you've heard? No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and...
Don't touch me! Garcia, friend, don't come near me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this.
You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them again.
No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend. If you like to talk about how everyone will die with it, you should just get over it. You should just get over with it and die, friend. I don't care. I hate you.
Your heart sinks. Your stomach.
I hate you. 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 I hate you.
Oh. The expressions in this are so good. The art in this game is so good. Would that have been different if we had had our moment with Bonnie in the town? You missed it! Bonnie! Marry me somewhere. Can we talk about something else?
No!
One of your favorite events! It's... Bonnie! Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have.
Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby.
Ooh. How can they be doing this?
So hi, Lux.
Whoa. Sorry, out of the corner of my eye, I just saw Babu. Me when Bonnie yells at us about dying and death. You're cooking up little guys. They're such important little guys. They're such extremely important little guys. This is why I gotta hide Discord when I'm playing games. Completely useless. You could roll that lad down a hill.
Today I have
Bonnie. Keep a little beat blob and roll. Roll that lad down a hill. Give me the fish head. You eat the fish head. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Ooh. Oh. Crunchy and delicious, like always. What does it all mean? Think about making capable of human speech, but I don't know. Wait! Is Chorby not capable of human speech? Chorby always, like... In my mind, Chorby could talk, but just didn't. Chorby, like, has the ability to talk, but mostly just screams or sits mouth agape. Chorby can only slap his lips. Just get over and done with it, pineapple. We cannot. We have to go fight the king, I guess. Ugh. Wait, can we just loop straight to the king? Who can understand it because cartoon logic? Chorby go like, and Boog is like, you're correct, Chorby. We've got to explode the mainframe. Thing that we don't need. Literally, you get it. Just like cartoons. Let's go get our Smiling's key. Sif wanted to still find a thing, right? Our quest this time was the diary. Our quest this time was check out the diary. Even if you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you are happy. Proof that this moment existed, perfectly frozen in time. Oh. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, you want to talk to him again. He wanted to find. The diary was the main thing that we were doing in this loop. And then I wanted to go fight the king again so that we could see if maybe we can get a little more progress towards Isabeau telling us a thing. Because it looks like we don't get any progress if we have our special moments with everybody in town. Chorby has random horrific knowledge like how to create a pyramid scheme. Easy. A triangle. Don't need to go that way. Yeah, no use of progress while a family. Last time we managed to distract Bonnie, and then, we managed to distract Bonnie, but then Mirabelle, I think, got in our way. This time, we'll see if it lets us distract Mirabelle. We got the thing. Can't remember last time I was in, but... Oh, you found the bug trigger. What does cause that? Is it like if you complete a loop without making a family, does it trick the game into thinking that you did a family ending? Or like if you loop without ending immediately after or something like that? Or was it a completely different bug and not at all related to, like, skipping the... Did you mention what bug it was? I think I just jumped to the conclusion that it was the bug where, like, you get the, like, third ending for when you're a family instead of the second one, even though it's only your second time completing the thing as a family. Wait, that's right? Okay. Yeah, himbot! Old woman.wav? Yeah, because we got that bug last time. It was your stream, let's go. Did you find out what we did? What did we do? Is it because we, like, rebooted our loop, like we touched a tear or something instead of completing it? Old woman.wav. I don't know what that's from. Is that from Worms or Lemmings? Probably Worms, right? Angihi. We know what that is. We can't read this, but maybe we'll get new text. Can't read it. When you talk to the head housemaiden as a family, it increments a counter. It does not take it away if you back out of the conversation? Did we say, like, did we talk to the head housemaid and say, no, we're not, like, ready yet or something, and then go back? Is that what did it? Are you ready? And then you say no. Oh! Wild! That makes so much sense, though. You'd think that they'd put the trigger at the end of the conversation instead of at the instead of, like, the interact button. Yeah, after getting to the end like 4 times, you can stall and say, no, just a minute more. Wild. I still want to see what the second family ending is like, but I'm afraid to go look it up and get spoilered. So I might look it up later. You're so ecstatic finding it out. This is why you should never hesitate ever. Always go gung-ho 100% forward. Also, hi, Blackberry Mochi. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a nice book on that table. Have we ever read that book? Yes, we did. No, wait, now we have to listen to this again. You made him fan art? Oh, let's go! It would be so weird if you had to read it entirely. Oh, you tricked me. I forgot what book it was. Hold on. I'm making this a pop-up instantly. Hold on, I'm making this a pop-up immediately. Everybody appreciate this. I wish I could click through this dialogue while I'm loading up Clip Studio Paint. Hold on. Everybody just look at this for a second. Yowie5 ever. Hashtag love wins. This is the wrong pop-up. Hold on. This is the pop-up I want. Thank you, Nightbot. Not a fan of NTR in the slightest, but sometimes you do what you gotta do. Is this... Were him and Chorby in a relationship? Was that the lore? I don't know if him knows what a romance is. But I feel like that might have been some kind of lore. Babu looks so apathetic. Powerful and true. Him not knowing romance, but inherently knowing jealousy. Maybe him's crying because he knows this is a romance that'll end in tragedy. They're both doomed to die. Maybe him is the Fujoshi crying over him OTP. All right, let me save this. This sounds about right. PNG. Pop-up 46. The ship is fucked. It's doomed. Oh shit, I activated the cube. Wait, what did I do? There we go. Me and asexual was once challenged to make smut. Ha, I'm gonna make jokes instead. That really is how it go, huh? Hold on. How do I do pop-ups again? Pop-ups 46. Call this, hold on, what was that you posted in chat? Yowie5 ever. By Mims Bear. Will this work? Wait. Yes, okay, it's in the pop-ups. I'll get it added to the HTML later. Wait, that's the wrong one. Beautiful, incredible, wonderful. Mim's art belong in a museum moments. Exactly, one joke is you're like, I can't peek this and nothing else. It isn't Friday yet, but we're passing the yaoi. It isn't Friday yet, we're passing the fish core. You actually are collabing with everything. All at the exact same time in the same piece. Mims universe collab. I can't believe you tricked me into reading this book. And it won't let us skip through it. We have to just click. We have to just keep clicking. He was just a guy. Sentence that describes every guy. The skip part is the weird thing. Why can't we shift through this? Oh, Z is automatic. That's very good to know. Thank you, thank you. I wanted to pick up the clay. So I can, like, eat it. Mold the clay into a plate and pierce a hole in the middle. Whole plate. Did I go in here? That's where we need to go, but we don't have the crest yet. Don't mind us. Clay. Loop, no! Is a very powerful joke. Insert the key into the keyhole. Alright, let's get our smelly crest. And then go fight the king. And everything's good and everything's fine and everything's right and nothing is bad ever. I forget, are you rocks? No, you're paper. 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 Big paper. Thank you. Everything is good, everything is fine, nothing is bad, everything's fine. Everything's fine, everything's good, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's so good and fine. Wait, it's not even that one, it's this one. That's the way to the stars. We have to go down here to use the restroom and get our knife. I remember how to go places. Frankly, it's a miracle that I'm remembering this. I'm so bad at direction. I didn't even pick up the whetstone, so we can't sharpen. Have you seen the funny hidden thing on this floor? Our key? What about our key? It's just gonna break because you can't make it. Oh yeah, knife. Yeah, our key knife. It's just gonna break. It's fine. I didn't pick up the whetstone because I didn't go to floor 1. We looped straight to floor 2 so we could go to the library. It's fine. We're very strong. We'll go use the toilet. I don't know if we found the funny thing on this floor. It depends on what the funny hidden thing is. If it's a hole that we can go through, then yes, we've found it. If it's going back to the Change God and having our little scene, we've done that once. Made you a Charby Sona? Oh, it's perfect. It's possibly the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. This looks like it should be... This is like if Ify was a brain slug. Latch this onto somebody's... This is also gonna have to be a pop-up. This is like, Tenor capable of magnetism, let's go. Plop this on somebody's head and now I am in control. Squeebs me, parpin me, scoobles me. www.popup.net. And we reverse, and we crop, and we save. 47. And we add it to the pop-ups list. Ify's Charby Sona. Yes. Excellent, 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 excellent. I need to start printing out y'all's art and hanging it up on my fridge. You can collect various bits and bobs in order to create a house. Home ownership for Ify is not just a dream. Real? A family is a family. Try not to breathe so loudly. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do they not remember? This stream is just the embodiment of a Jackbox game. We're playing murder mystery trivia. If you don't get this next question right, I'm chopping off your finger. Don't think you saw this toilet dialogue. Why are we mad at our family? We love them. It's not their fault they can't remember. It's our fault for being in a time loop. Why are you the only one living like this? I hope we're not mad at them. I hope we're mad at the universe for making it this way. What question? Shit, I didn't think of a question. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? It is your fault for being in a time. It's our fault. We're the one who's looping. If we simply didn't remember, then it wouldn't be a problem. Is that the answer to your question? Fingers now. You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Come on, man. Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? It's the curse. Is this some kind of curse? It's the curse. You always felt awful about not remembering, and now you have to live your whole life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time. Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle. Wound, death, everyone unaware. You grab fistfuls of your hair and tug. It's not fair. 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 You want it all to be over. This loop, this life. You're caught between a sequence of life and death and life again, going through the motions until next time the loop restarts. It's torture. Every second of it. And everyone is acting like nothing's wrong. Why did they get to ignore it? Get to keep acting like actors in a play they don't even know the ending to. You hate them all. Your family members, this whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you've suffered. No. No. Sometimes you understand the king more than you'd like to. But the king doesn't seem to be doing this out of anger, just sadness. I wonder if your friend who has a lot of trouble with memory saw this scene. The whole memory and forgetting thing in this game is super resonant with them. Yeah. Out of his babiness. You breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom. Why do we always have a breakdown in this bathroom? Is it because they left us alone? Is it because we were left alone? Yeah, everybody pooped. Don't ever leave Sifrin alone. Got it. Someone needs to talk outside your bathroom, otherwise it's sad. Yeah. Alright, let's go get our knife. Give knife. Give. Give. What if we said no? Will we get the knife anyway? Quiet sobbing in the cubicle. Alright, Sifrin's spiraling. Let's give them 5 minutes. Can't believe you'd pray to a god. Couldn't be me. We got a knife. We got a knife. We can stab. And we can slice. We got a knife. We got a knife. Everybody loves to have a knife. Making Goofa Chorby Sona as well. Let's go! You're on a roll. You were killing it. You were in this world making masterpieces, changing lives. The Ivy Kitchen frying up some good little guys. Just got a whole pan of them. Cooking with the olive oil. Can't wait to do some stabbing of exactly one door. Thank you, Change God. Thank you. Mims is fucking cooking. Let's go. The microwave is getting so much mileage. I love the microwave. What would I do without her? Imagining Sifrin just spiraling in commonplace even outside the time loop. Probably. Sifrin seems like they need a therapist. I want only the best for him. Please, someone help this little lad. Yeah, everyone's so nice and gentle with Sifrin. Like, paying attention to the foods they like. And that he doesn't like to be touched. And just like, they love him so much. Microwave. Everything's fine. Mira and Issa inconsolable because they saw a wet cat. The cat is Sifrin. Real, real and true. Real, 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 real. Let's do a murder. Let's do a very big and cool murder. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. I feel like we're maybe not as high level as we should be. It isn't murder. It's okay. You're allowed to murder things when they're sad. Maybe that's not a good sentence. But you get it. Y'all get it, right? Sentence is pretty bad, but context. It's allowed to murder a sadness if the sadness is if the sadness is French. It's okay to do a murder, and I stand by that. Oh. I think maybe we're not as strong as we usually are, because usually we go through the whole castle to get to the king. This time we jumped straight to 2. Yeah, it's definitely fine. Let's get fast real quick. Probably should have healed. Want Odile to stay alive. What memory did you have equipped? For who? For Sifrin? I think the whatever one they gave us in the beginning. Where it's just like each time we loop, it's something goes up. So Sifrin's super strong, but everybody else is kind of okay. Each loop raises speed? I have a memory of falling down a tree as a kid. I have a memory of getting stuck in a tree, and by getting stuck, I mean my sneaker got stuck in the crook between 2 branches. How have we not destroyed that other fist? I'm just gonna do this. Climbed a lot of trees as child. Oh shit. Goof Chorbisona is so good. Wow, Wish Raid! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Gengar, what's stun speed spelled backwards? D's nuts, boom, got him! Pew, 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 pew. Hello, 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 hello. You're playing Pokemon Mysteries Dungeon Red Blue Rescue Team. What's the best mystery dungeon to play? I've never played a dungeon that's a mystery, and I do want to at some point. Hold on, everybody check this out. Literally incredible. I see that I see that other Ivy Sona doing a fist attack, and it's also very good. We're gonna put the gloof over here. Blob. Explorer series, if you had to take a guess. 10 out of 10. Don't play the 3DS ones. There's ones on the 3DS. The Nest Mystery Dungeon is Sheeran the Wanderer. I feel like you were doing a trick at me. There's no Pokemon in that, maybe. Only done Darkness, but Sky is probably the best one to do. Is the Sky one on the Switch? The Wii? Sheeran the Wanderer is the original Mystery Dungeon. Was it Pokemon, though? Or was it like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon copied this game's formula, but put Pokemon all over it? Sky is a goated game. It is a mystery dungeon. Okay. Medieval Japanese. Interesting. Are they even in a dungeon? Or are they just wandering? Gengar more like gang arr, because he's a pirate. I can't believe I almost missed that message, but I scrolled up to see it. Gotta play Genso Wanderer. So how many Wanderers are there? Definitely recommend playing at least once. Do I have Sky on the list already? Let me go ahead and add, Pokemon Mystery Sky right underneath, Mario's Mystery Meat. This is what I have on my list of game notes. Mystery Dungeon, but oh! Oh, because Gensokyo. That's the Genso Wanderer. You're wandering the Genso Kyo. Is that Hentai Mario's Mystery Meat? Or the Toho Dungeon? Because honestly, it could go either way. You better not be talking about Toho or I'll scream! You clearly haven't been here in chat when, sometimes Nia, sometimes Chase. I feel like Convol's been here for a Toho conversation as well, but I don't know. I've played exactly one, I think I've played Perfect Cherry Blossom, and I don't think I ever beat it. I had a quote-unquote Toho phase maybe 15 years ago. Wait. God, yeah, like 15 years ago, where I just listened to a lot of Toho music, and, I don't even think I, like, read that much lore. I think I just read, like, some fan comics. I cosplayed Chen once. And by once, I mean a couple times. Because I made the costume and then I had the costume. But I don't know very much about Toho. Or maybe I know more about Toho than I think I do, but I also don't know that much about Toho. You should have been here when Ivy talked about something. You clearly weren't here when we talked about, talking. Played Taiko no Tatsujin. I'm a bit of a Toho expert. Wait. The Taiko game? Where what with you bump it up, bump, 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 that's the sound of you hitting the Taiko. Now here's a question. Did you play it on the Switch or did you play it at arcade style, what with the sticks? "15 years ago was peak time, that's what I boarded in." I, like, don't even know if I learned Toho. I think I was watching, like, Flash videos. Like, I was watching the Iosis videos. Lean towards hentai, like the school. You know, the fans be making music videos. They sure do. You don't need to. The fandom is a fandom, and the fandom is pretty much divorced from the actual canon. There's so much Toho lore. I've been on the Toho wiki a couple times, and you read a page that's like, the moon, and you're like, I know about the moon, and then you read the Toho wiki page for the moon, you're like, I didn't know anything about the moon. Iosis is Toho. Yeah, Iosis does a lot of, they did like, Waraningyoni. Baraningo ni gosun gosun gosunki ni. ER-san, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, everybody click that link, by the way. Go to www.twitch.tv/wishcave. If you ever wanted to see a Pokemon playing video games, you can make it happen. Jirachi is here playing games for you. You can see the Gengar D's Nuts jokes in real time. You can have a chill time. You can have a fun time. You can spin around in a circle. Divorced the Toho fandom a while ago. Y'all got married? Who's getting divorced? May divorce be with you. Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny, wine mom Facebook posts. The moon has rabbit slave military and the Lunarians, who are the perfect life creatures, and they are super fat. The fascists on the moon and they're rabbits? Only if you promise that I become a mod. It could happen. You could live your own mystery dungeon experience if you follow Wishcave on twitch.tv/wishcave. Real. And if it doesn't happen, then you can come back here and say, why didn't it happen? And the answer is you gotta watch more Wishcave streams. Obviously. May divorce be with you, the prenup strikes back. Lunarians are fascists. They own moon rabbits, which are different from... Or, wait, they own moon rabbits? Or are they moon rabbits? Moon rabbits are test tube babies born by the fascists explicitly for war. War clones. They're just like the stormtroopers. They made them out of rabbits. And moon. Getting married to someone in Vegas who I met down there and getting a messy divorce. Same day, or like... Is there like a cooling off period between the marriage and the divorce? It's literally Star Wars 2. It isn't. Star Wars Wars, clone of the Attack Wars. Beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Anyway, we have to kill this thing. We have to kill this really big circle. And then we have to kill a bigger circle, also known as the king. Depends on the person. They gotta be really funny. I feel like if you get married to someone for a bit, you have to make sure they're not scamming you. Because I feel like that might be something. It's like, I'm gonna do a thing so I can say I got married and divorced in Vegas. And then it turns out you get like a letter from a lawyer that's like, by the way, you have to send me checks for the rest of your life or I'm taking you to court. I cannot be scammed because I'm too stupid. Pass. Pass, I have some unfortunate news to tell you about how scams work. And who the most common victims of scams are. As a stupid person, have I been scammed? I think I've been almost scammed, but not quite. They've never quite gotten me. As a stupid person, watch your back. They're gonna get you. They're gonna try to get you. They're gonna try to do some Looney Tunes tricks at you. They're gonna paint a tunnel on a wall that's actually made of rock and not actually a tunnel. And you're gonna be like, look at this great tunnel I can run through at so fast speeds, beep, beep. And then you would run into the tunnel so fast that you'd get hurt. Don't run into a tunnel, pass. My night coffee is gone. Break this dumb circle. We're breaking the cycle. We're breaking the circle. Ha! Stupid idiot wheel try to freeze our person who can't ever be a froze. Doesn't even know nothing. Song you're singing was Marissa Stole the Precious Thing. See, here's my problem is I remember the name of it, but I always have a second of brain stupid where I'm like, is it Marissa or Maria? I can't say it out loud because if I say Maria stole the precious thing, everybody's gonna point at me and laugh because I got the Toho name wrong of like the Toho main character number 2 or whatever. Forgot how that song starts because you've only heard the chorus in recent years. Why, I love you forever. Ba-da-na. Ba-da-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dareka, Dareka can't be alive without you. どうして 今感じさ why miss you a lot forever. God, what a good song. Yeah, why do I miss you a lot forever? Why? Why do I remember so many of these lyrics? You recognize that medley? Can we just... Hold on. Everybody, we're gonna take a Marissa Stole the Precious Thing break real quick. Turn on Kumikyoku. God. I wonder, hold on. Nico Kumikyoku karaoke? They gotta have it, right? What the fuck is this? English lyrics? No. That's Ura Kumikyoku. Excuse me. Romaji version. 深めて果てなく心の奥まであなただけが疲れるテクニックで立ちつくちでとかちつくちでとかちつくちでとかちつくちでとかちつくちでとかちつくどの高めて果てなく心の奥まであなただけが使えるテクニックで立ちつくちでの渦巻くさなかに落ちてくときめきあごい竹の夢パパパパパパパパ We're adding this to karaoke. This is a full 10 minute and 30-second song. The exact medley from the really they've done this is one of the like most iconic Nico medleys. Yeah, they did the Auto Mario ROM hack. I have like 7 versions of this medley on my phone and have been there since to force the Mario sounds. Wait, y'all haven't heard the originals? Oh
no!
降り注ぐなじゃないわ明日また会うときハミング集めよう簡単なんだよ Vocal version, yeah. There's a vocal version with the Audio Mario. Hold on. The heck is... Wait. There's so many. I used to go on websites and just download Nico Doga mixes. What is this? Yeah! I have this one. God, it's so good. Just beat it. You think this is gonna get me copyright blocked on YouTube? This is what it's like to hear Ify's thoughts, but also look at Ify IRL. It's true, I look exactly like this in real life. Beat it. Just beat it. Throw it up in your hole, while me crack it, while me roll. What is this? Is this the Mario one? I've definitely seen the Mario one a million times. Or is this the Mario one with the vocals? Yes, this is the one with the vocals.
明日また会う時笑いながらハミング嬉しさの集めよう簡単だなよこんなの追いかけてね捕まえてみて大きな夢行くこと
I feel like, did I play this on Trombone Champ? God, I love Kumi Kyoku. There's a lot of really good Bohemiku Rhapsody. There's a lot of really good Nico Nico mixes. I like Nanairo Doga. I like Medley of Amusing Desert. This one's pretty good. Theme of Paganini. Highly recommend. Didn't even recognize most of the songs in the medley. You know what's wild? No chair is yours. I didn't watch Lucky Star for a really long time, but I watched a lot of Nico Nico like Mads and I watched a lot of Mad videos and listened to a lot of like mashups that use like Lucky Star sounds and songs, and then I listened to those for decades and watched them for decades. And then I went back and watched Lucky Star, and like 3 times per episode at random moments, they would make a sound. They would make a sound in the episode that like triggered my flight or flight. Like I'd be like, this is the sound they use in the Pfaffendorf videos. They said the they said it, they did it, they made that sound, and it's crazy and it's insane and it does something to my brain. Lucky Star was your first anime, so you can't imagine existing without it. I think Naruto was my first anime of being like aware what an anime was, and then I just launched whole hog into it. I tried to watch Lucky Star when I was first getting into anime, but it went over my head. It was like way too slow for me to follow. As a high schooler who was coming out of shonen anime, I was like, they're spending a lot of time talking about how to eat this chocolate bread. It's pretty comfy. It's a little grody, but nothing that bad. It's got a little bit of that, it is an anime of its time for sure. Thinking of that based anime tier list thing that's going around. What is the based anime tier? All I know is the weeb ass shit. The weeb ass shit scale, where it's like every anime has a weeb score and an ass score and a shit score. And if you rank them like that, you can know what anime to watch. Tower of God is pretty neat though. I read a lot of the webtoon for Tower of God, and then the anime came out and I was like, oh boy, an anime. I should watch that because I haven't read it in a while. I'm definitely not caught up. And then I didn't. Problem with Lucky Star is that Konata is an otaku and she likes the eroge. Yeah, but also like, it's anime. Yeah, Lucky Star is 100% weebish shit. Definitely watching it when I first got into anime, it's like, I don't know what they're talking about. Watching it now, and I'm like, I understand most of the references they're making now. This is definitely more palatable to me as somebody who's got, like, a decade of anime behind me now. HardAnimeShirts.com? Why is it shirts? Yeah, perfect first anime to watch, not understanding any of the otaku culture references. They're talking about drama CDs. You don't even know what that is. Wait, what is HardAnimeShirts.com? Everybody should go watch Natsume Yujincho. It's possibly the most important anime. It's very good, and it's getting a 7th season this fall. The best anime to exist is Detective Conan. I've watched Detective Conan like 3 times. To be fair, the rewatches I mostly skipped through to the plot episodes. We're getting those Kaito Kid episodes, we're getting those Black Organization episodes, and we're getting the plot relevant. In less than a year, too. I did a calculation on my blog at some point, which was like, if you sat down and marathoned all of the Detective Conan episodes and skipped the openings and endings, it would take you like a week straight. And this was like 7 years ago. So it's definitely more than that now. It's like a list of 15 anime and you sort them? Hold on. Is that the anime? If I go here, is it gonna yell at me? Is it gonna get me banned from stream forever? What? Alright. If this has a bunch of recent... This is gonna tell me that you're old. Rank anime in order from based to cringe. Putting you at the bottom. Actually, no, I lied. Put you at the bottom. For Berserk, are we doing anime or are we doing keep Kobayashi at the bottom? Kobayashi's alright. The animation's really good. I liked the manga, and then I had to drop out when they introduced that one dragon girl who looks like she's 10, but her boobs are bigger than her head. So yeah, we'll keep that down there. Frieren definitely belongs towards the top. I haven't watched any of the anime, but I like the manga a lot. Berserk, I'm gonna put you solidly in the middle because I haven't actually watched or read Berserk. Problem with Kobayashi is it has children. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, that one girl with the wizard's a little sus. Kaon, honestly. One Piece can be at the top. Not at the very top, but it can be towards the top. Bocchi is better than Madoka for sure. Oh, but Madoka's fun. This is hard. I think I have to go with these. Kaon is so good. Kaon's okay. The music's really good, but it's very much one of a million. It's better than Bocchi, but probably not better than Berserk. See, I like Love is War because I like comedy is the thing. The problem is it's like this, from this down is kind of like, eh. But then everything up at the top, I'm like, all right, this definitely doesn't deserve to be second. Lane gets bonus points because it's short. Love is War is perfectly mid. I'd say, yeah, it's definitely like above, it's like above average mid.
Important lesson number 37. Use Mimomo.
Mimomo. So true. You can't say that to, what did we say? Lane and Eva get points for existing before the internet blew up. Yeah, Lane gets points for being like 6 episodes long. But it's also like a little pretentious. We're going base to cringe though. I wouldn't say it's cringe. If we're going actually like cringe, NHK is awesome. I'm gonna... It's been a long time since I've watched NHK, but I like Puru Puru Pururin Pururin Puru Puru Pururin Puru Pururin Puru Puru Pururin Pururin Boop 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 Boop. NHK is also an old one. I don't remember it being super good. I feel like it had some ecchi elements to it, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it was interesting. Things got spooky in here. We put some images on screen. We're definitely still playing in Stars in Time. Now I'm curious. I'm so curious. You said Kaon was better than Bocchi? No, I meant the other way around. Bocchi's better than Kaon. I sometimes say things in the wrong order because my brain is stupid. Kaon is... I have never watched Kaon all the way. Some of these, like, okay. Haven't watched Frieren, read a chunk of the manga. One Piece, I'm for sure not caught up on, but I spent a lot of my life enjoying One Piece. It definitely doesn't deserve second spot. I need to put some, but compared to the other things, is Eva better than One Piece? Maybe just by like, and are we counting like the movies or just the TV series? And are we counting the TV movie? This feels like the order is so wrong. Is classic better than it? Is not even is classic better? Is classic more a masterpiece? Berserk, not putting Berserk at number 2. Here's the thing: is I've never watched or read Berserk. I've never watched or read Berserk, so I don't know like where to put it. I tried a couple times, but it's been a long time since I've tried it. It's been like maybe 5 years since I last tried reading Berserk. But it full on like slaps you upside the head with like horrifying scenes in the first chapter or two. And so like I got caught unaware. I tried like twice and I got caught unawares both times. I'm like, I don't know if I'm in the right headspace to be reading this. So I'm streaming and read it for a few days and then stream again and then we redo this. Gotta go sleepies. Good night. Good night, Tint. Have a good sleep. Have a good dreams. Have a good Skyrim. Have a good, Lyman hates bats. A lot of sexual violence at the beginning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it, like, starts with a rape scene. And I'm like, ooh, that's rough right out of the bat. But I know it's supposed to be, like, a really good series. I'm like, so I'm gonna leave it in the middle just by virtue of I haven't read it. I'll leave it above Bocchi. Because Bocchi is entertaining, but it doesn't have, like, I feel like a lot of people, like, Bocchi really, really resonated with, but for me, it was just like, okay, they're kind of in a band. I feel like Berserk probably deserves to be above Kaguya, but do love these gays. Like, I like the characters a lot, but it's very much just like this is like a 7 or 8 out of 10 slice of life anime. Like it's another girls in a band anime, and the girls are good and the songs are okay and the animation's really good, but like does not really hook me personally. Our medley of amusing desert ended. Let's get medley of medley. Yeah, like, I know that Berserk is like, it's like an odyssey or something. It's like, it's like an epic. It's got like a lot of parts to it, and it's got a lot of emotion and a lot of like very big ideas and serious moments. 100% recommend Bocchi if you haven't read. Oh, the manga. Bocchi's one of those ones where you're curious and might watch, but you're just gonna disengage. Like, what is Nichingo? Oh, Nichijou? I like Nichijou because I like comedy a lot. I feel like Kaguya doesn't deserve to be this high. I'll put Berserk above Kaguya because I like Kaguya a lot because I like comedy, but it's also not like that great. There's definitely anime that belong above Frieren, but we're gonna keep you at the based to cringe. Based feels appropriate for Lane. One Piece is more cringe, but I feel like it embraces its cringeness in a way that is based. If that makes any sense. After the convention arc, he starts having friends. What I know about Berserk is, it's got this guy in it. And that matters so much. This matters so much to me. I love the nose thing. Look at him. Yeah, One Piece is definitely not for everybody. It's 1 million episodes long, but that's one that I've been watching since high school. I have memories of walking home from high school, watching this on my 3DS. and not falling off the curb. Definitely not falling off the curb and twisting my ankle while watching One Piece while walking home. And it's fine. Read a lot of it, but didn't get too hooked into it. You 100% respected outside of its transphobia and objectification. Honestly, even for One Piece, right? Because, like, even the transphobia in One Piece is very much coming from a place of, like, it's wild. Because it's like, this is a guy who, like, yeah, it's like a guy who doesn't understand trans at all. But, all, like, it's like, here's a character that is the most, like, caricature of a trans person, but also they kick ass so hard. Yeah, like, exactly. It's exactly like the character, the Mother 3 characters. It's like that, where it's like, this is somebody who definitely, like, is coming at it from a very outside perspective, but their heart's maybe in the right place. They're just not handling it quite right. Kaido is an evil villain, but he is not a transphobe. And I think it's gotten better also. Yeah, it has good intentions, but it's just like, like, you're an old man. You're an old Japanese man doing something. You're doing something. Not quite there. Person who hates non-binary folk being depicted as inhuman above human. Fair. It's the slur characters. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Oda has any hate there. Oda's, the fact that Luffy is like an ace MC is also very important to me. Is, yeah, you're gonna have this 1,000 episode shonen and the main character just has no interest in romance. The fact that he still draws female characters as like 2 circles and an X is wild and wacky to me, but also like, yeah, he's having fun, but it gets a bit, it's definitely like Grandpa, no. I know you don't mean it, Grandpa, but please stop, Grandpa, stop. Luffy's totally ace. I'm pretty sure he's confirmed it in a sense that he hasn't come out and said like Luffy is asexual, but I think somebody asked him like, speaking of ace, somebody was like, I think his answer to like, does Luffy like boys or girls? It was like, he likes adventure or something like that. Like he's only interested in adventure. All right, I think I'm okay with the list like this. I wish there was different anime on here so I could put Natsume Yujincho at the very top. Is there more? No, it's just off of these. Yeah. Yeah. Literally, like, there's a character whose power is to make people fall in love, and Luffy does not, simply by virtue of it's the ace power. Goku at least confirmed he had 2 kids. Basically, Goku. That's true. Goku got married. I don't think he, like, wasn't Goku's marriage just basically, Chi-Chi was like, you're gonna marry me now, and he was like, well, okay. Didn't see, we can't prove. Or we can't prove he wanted it. Might have just been ambivalent. Isn't there a One Piece character who forces folks into girls? Yes, powerful. Forced feminization. Part of the entire, like, the trans army that lives in a prison. That type of deal, yeah. Did you tell him if they came on Storks? He probably missed their birth. Wasn't it, like, confirmed that he wasn't there for, Gohan's, I almost said for Goku's birth. He had to have been there for his own birth. It was him, the baby, being birthed. Like, wasn't he not around for Gohan's birth or something? He was either, like, dead or, fighting someone somewhere. It doesn't feel quite right, but I'm gonna click it anyway. Frierin's good because it's good. I honestly should watch the anime or go catch up with the manga. Eva gets bonus points for having really cool robots. I think the newer movies are better than the TV series, but it's a classic. It's like the anime. The robot designs are dope as hell. It's got for sure issues, but like... is it based? We saw Goten's childhood because until he was about 7. Not just deadbeat, literally dead. One Piece we've just discussed. Lane, it's cool. It's like unnecessarily edgy maybe, but it's a story that it wants to tell and it tells it, and it's weird and confusing and artsy, but I think that's pretty based of it. Madoka Magica, again, it has its issues, and it wasn't the first magical girl edgy anime, but boy howdy was it powerful, and it did that. Berserk probably should belong higher on the list, but I haven't seen it. Love is War, I like them. Your Honor, I like them. They're funny. They're funny and they're cute. Bochi. Again, they're funny and they're cute, but the comedy is not as much as Kaguya, and I like comedy, so. K-On! I never watched it. I watched some of it and it didn't hook me, but the music's bopping, but it was very much just, these are girls. I've seen this anime 17 times over in different flavors. NHK... I think it's a good anime, but it just has a lot of cringe aspects to it, which is why it's so cringe on the list. Kobayashi, a lot of cringe aspects to it. Still enjoyed it. The animation's gorgeous, but for sure cringe. Jujutsu, it's shonen. I've heard it just kept getting worse. I think I watched half of the first season, and I'm like, yep, this is a shonen. Sure is a shonen. I've heard it got stuck in like a fight loop later on where they keep fighting the big bad, and the big bad keeps saying like, well, now it's time for me to get serious and unleash all my power, and then they kill a guy, and then the next guy comes and he's like, well, now I have to get serious and release all my power. The bottom 3 no word said Attack on Titan. Honestly, I was super hooked on it at the beginning because it's an interesting premise, but then it gets too heavy into the like, oh, you're making some weird Holocaust vibes, and I'm not into this anymore. Goodbye. Harem Isekai. Oh, and this is the one where it's like a full-grown man, but like after he isekais, he's like crushing on a girl his reincarnated age, right? Yeah. I think I remember reading the manga for this, and the first part was real bad, and then like it got interesting later, but still extremely cringe. Luffy is like hydrophobic, afraid of water. Oh, it's because the way the lore in One Piece works is if you eat a fruit that gives you powers, you lose your ability to swim, so you will drown if you touch water. Specifically ocean water. If you go in the ocean, you will drown. So because he has power to stretchy, he will drown in the ocean. Doesn't stop him. He still jumps in the ocean, so he's not afraid of it. It just will kill him. It will kill him. He's stupid and he forgets, but it will do a murder at him. Linky afraid of the ocean. Yeah, the pool in Arlong. No, because that is ocean water. It's connected to the ocean. Because, like, he can take a bath and it's fine. It's specifically salt water because, like, they also have these things they have, like, kairoseki, which is, like, sea stone, which is stone made with, like, the power of the ocean, which has the same effect. But, like, I think there's, like, movies and stuff or, like, other episodes where they like, go swimming in freshwater pools. I'm pretty sure they might have a pool on the Sunny Go. Yeah, he just goes fully limp. Yeah, it's not even can't swim, it's die. It's like you just lose the ability to function and then you get sucked under and you drown. But only if he, yeah, it was also covered in water to fight crocodile and it was fine. Yeah, he had like barrels of water. He's been rained on. It's fine. Remember I forgot Shanks lost his arm. What? He just had two again? Was it just like one of those scenes where the animators drew it in? Sure, we'll play this. Let's see what it says about me. Judging you harshly. Oh, wow, just wow. This is what you're into. Is it actually gonna say? Oh, hell yes. We're a based visionary. Based, you're based. That's it, you're based. This is the one. This is the one right here. Your top 5. Wait, your taste in anime is 48% horny, 71% racist, 80% based, 33%. What do you mean no? Is it because I was like, which of these is the one that's racist? Is it One Piece? Welcome aboard. Like, that's a lot of racist, but also, like, what anime on that list? Like, the ones that were the most racist were, like, yeah, we put Attack on Titan at the bottom. I already forgot what the other ones were. Yeah, what is this statistic? We were also going based on cringe. See, if they had put a wider spread of anime, we could have put this more fairly. It's probably not Madoka. It shouldn't be Frieren, right? Because they're like fantasy in that. How would you get a less racist? Wait a fucking second. Her champion Iris is probably in the medley. Yeah, who are the edgy anime nerds who made this poll? Honestly, these, who's that? The choices in anime are kind of wild too. At least it's correct that I have based anime takes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot we were playing a game. I forgot we were playing in Stars in Time. I should just do an anime or an anime. I should do a stream where we just talk about anime the whole time, where we do like a bunch of anime tier lists. IP%, let's go. I feel like it's been a while since we've done a nice solid IP%. Like, I feel like we do a little IP% every stream. But going from we didn't even, you know what we didn't even do? The thing that kicked off the IP% was we were gonna go listen to Marissa Stole the Precious thing, and we didn't even do that. We just jumped straight into the Kumi Kyoku Nico Nico Mega Mix, and then from there went into other Mega Mixes, and then took the anime test. It's completely different, by the way. I'm guessing you probably had Bochi higher, Kaon maybe. Again, I feel like if I had watched Berserk, it probably would have been higher. But shut up, Nightbot. Listen, you made the poll. You did it. I really want to take more tests like that, more like anime. I should just do anime tier list. Maybe we'll do that on Monday. Ivy gets canceled for their taste in anime, but the cancelers are wrong because I have impeccable taste in anime. Scary shortened URL because Discord URLs are long. This is your list? See, you got less racist. Hold on now. You didn't have... Is Frieren a racist? 54% horny sounds like too high. Yeah, I don't know what in there would be horny. Because Bochi definitely isn't. Kaon definitely isn't. Berserk? Like, it's got sexual themes to it, but it's not, like, horny. Maybe it's... Maybe it's because... I'm trying to think if any of these anime have any black people in them. And I'm like, One Piece probably does as, like, side... I guess all the characters are from somewhere, like Usopp's from Brazil. No, Luffy's from Brazil. Where's Usopp from? I don't remember. Berserk feels like it's an anime that would have a more diverse cast of characters, but again, I haven't seen it. Everybody in Bocchi's from Japan, everybody in K-on's from Japan, everybody in Madoka's from Japan. Episode in Furin where the main characters go on Fox and Friends and advocate for stricter border laws probably didn't age well. Sorry, what? What is Fox and Friends? Moe is somewhat sexual, but here's the thing is it's not. The fandom for Moe is sexual. But it's, I would say that harem is hentai. If there's no actual fan service in the anime, I don't think... A lot of the fans definitely are horny for it, but that doesn't mean everybody who watches it is. Kian's Moe gets a tiny bit ecchi. It's nothing overt, but it's there. Because, like, when you're, like... I don't know. I think the test might perhaps be flawed. A show on Fox News. Mostly everybody bothering Mio. Yeah, I'm like, honestly, One Piece is I was gonna say One Piece is the most horny of those, out of Bocchi, K-On!, Berserk, One Piece, and Madoka. One Piece just by virtue of how Oda designs every female character. Kobayashi is number one, the most horny thing on the list, as we all know. Mushoku might be worse. I think Mushoku is worse than Kobayashi. Kobayashi has worse designs, but the writing is hornier in Mushoku. You forgot that was on the list because it doesn't exist to me. Fair and correct. It plays up like it's horny, but it's played for laughs. Yeah, like, Kobayashi is full on a comedy. I'm trying to think, like, if I were to make a list... It's very hard to narrow down a bunch of anime into one list, so I'm sure the list maker did the best with what they got. One Piece is one of those anime that makes you feel like it's totally okay to not worry about getting married or finding a partner. You just have to find 10 people because that's the perfect amount for a pirate crew, or was it 9? I don't remember. And then you have to go on an adventure to find the One Piece. That's all you need in life. Find your nakama. Find your crew. Your comrades will never abandon you. Nakama means family, and family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. You need a musician. Number one priority. One Piece is one of those... One Piece is very much shonen, but it's also very much about we're just here to have fun and have a good time. If I keep eating the fritters, is it gonna get mad? Yeah, it's very special, but at the same time, I also understand when people don't like it. Because, like, it's also very much a shonen. All shonens is the same. Not every shonen is the same, but all shonens is the same. Yes, it's always said he wanted a musician day one. It only took him, what, like 600 or 700 episodes to get one? Respect it very much. Like, yeah. I forgot to read the text about the fritters. 2008 or something, started in 1998. Only took a decade. Only took 10 years to find a musician. (1997, 2007). I guess it also depends on whether you're going by anime or by manga. Our family members. How many times have you had fritters? Quite a few. Probably like upwards of 5. I remember the last time we were like, you're not eating them with like the same ferocity. Like they're not as good as you remember. I remember the dialogue about how like we asked if there was like pepper in it and Bonnie was like, no. And you're like, it would have been better if there was pepper, but it's still good. You're 1 year old when One Piece came out. 1997. I was 5. I was about to say I couldn't read, but I think I could read at 5. I think I learned to read at like 2 or 3? 3 probably. 4, no, hold on. How old are you when you read? I could speak at 2. I definitely could not read at 2. Kindergarten is 6. I think I learned how to read before kindergarten, so probably 5. 4 or 5. You were 7. Oh yeah, everybody who gets... I'm jealous of people who were born in the year 2000, because it must be so easy to remember what your age is. No, you could read and write when you were 4. You go to preschool, yeah. 28. I don't remember how old I am. More than 30. '92. 24. 32 Monday. Your birthday already passed, that's a factor. Yeah, I always forget when I'm jealous of people who were born in like January 2000. Gotta be so easy to remember exactly how old you are. Nobody look at me when you're 29. 2 more years till you're old. The thing about turning 30 is then you're allowed to do whatever you want and nobody can tell you to stop because you're like, I've been alive for 3 decades. I know what I'm about. You're just right in the middle. July 20th. I almost read that as 23rd. Let's go. Happy post-birthday. Happy slightly after your birthday. A few months prior to One Piece, actually, but you know. Wait. You were born when One Piece came out? You were almost exactly as old as One Piece. That's wild. You were older than One Piece, but just barely. 30 is when your life starts feeling better because you stop worrying so much. Most likely. Like, it depends on where you are in life and what you're doing, but I think once you clear high school, it's all uphill from there. It's just all uphill. Hi, Harvey. Can I help you? Say meow. Uh-huh. Yeah. Harvey says meow. Spent most of this year going, I'm X, and then a month ago, you're in a call, everybody's like, wait, what were you born? Turns out you were incorrect. I'm pretty sure I said I was 32 at some point in this past year, but I'm definitely still 31. Hopefully in 2 years, life will change, as they say in Persona 5. Do they say that in Persona 5? Can I help you? Uh-huh. Harvey's got some thoughts and opinions. Hi. Small baby boy. Mwah. You just do whatever you want. You also care less what other people do too. The fun thing is you can realize that sooner or later if you want. But 30 is like a nice checkpoint for you to kind of face life and think about it. Life will change. Imagine you're out there swatting lies in the making, can't go fast without breaking. I've definitely heard this song before, but the tune is not in my brain. Change is inevitable. We are always changing. Harvey, don't you... You gotta stop climbing in my lap just to jump out of it. Little man. Holy shit, Ryuji, this really be a river in a desert. That's another song from Persona 5 that I've for sure heard but cannot recall at this moment. Oh wait, we're at the king already. I forgot to equip Bonnie's thing. We'll be okay. People in their early 20s, I feel like, have the hardest time with change. I think middle schoolers have the hardest time with change. My, I feel... Automod did not like it. You never see me coming. Bum, 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 bum. That one I have the tune for in my head. You're sorry? Don't be sorry, Automod. I should just turn off Automod. But it's also very funny whenever Automod catches somebody for saying, like, wench. Don't remember middle school at all. Automod, very funny. It's wild when people just, like... People will just be, like, dropping curse words, and Automod's like, yeah, this is fine. But I'm pretty sure I have Automod on, like, the lowest settings for everything except for racism. I think I have it turned up for racism and nothing else, which is wild that it still catches, like, fuck ass and coming. Ryujinx, just like the Nintendo Switch M redacted. Just felt immediate regret because sex jokes are strange. You're good. It's just like children are making the jokes in middle school. Middle school for me was right when I moved, like at the end of elementary school, beginning of middle school was when I moved cross country. So that was a wild time for me. I think I became a completely different person in the years between elementary school and high school. High school was pretty good for me, honestly. I was in the color guard. I started getting into anime. I joined the Applied Theoretical Strategies Club, which was literally just the board game club. I went full nerd, and it was great. Remember, like, 22 to 25 being the time when college ends, you get jobs, people move away, and things are different now. Yeah, I got that in, I don't know, because 22, 25, people moved away. But I was definitely, like, because I moved in middle school, I already had lost my sense of permanence. I already had to come to terms with the fact that the friends you make will not necessarily be there for your whole life, and you're gonna have to go new places and meet new things. Gotta get your weekly IFE stream quest in. We got dailies? We got weeklies?
Ruby Hexagon says Splonk.
Splonk. Did I even say hi, Ruby? You came in on the wish raid, right? Hi, I'm giving you a super belated hi. I don't know why Splunk is reminding me to say hi to you.
Says hi, Ruby.
Wooby. Wooby sounds like pay funny Wubby or whatever his name is. Money why can't I ever remember his Pay Money Wubby, right? This is like give dollars Wooby. Knockoff version of funny money Wubby money. Pay funny money wobbly. Oh, you got hit with the cooldown. Wait, 98 seconds? Is the cooldown that long? I'll put it in the TTS.
Ify says pay funny money, booby money.
Would money. TTS is a weapon, that's true. The mods and subscribers, I think, have access to unlimited TTS if you do TTTS, but water. Otherwise, you know what? I haven't taken a sippy of water this whole stream. Thank you, Fred. I've drank all my night coffee, but I forgot about the water. TTTTS. Yeah, 3 T's and an S for mods and subs. They can do that with no cooldown whenever they want. And I think I have a channel points TTS that doesn't have a cooldown. But the free cooldown for everybody, or the free TTS for everybody does have a cooldown.
Meow.
Mainly it's because I think we had people coming in here and doing like really long TTS constantly. Water is so important. It's my best friend. Water, my beloved. Water, my very favorite. We have to kill the king, but also we have to talk to the king. Do you remember? Does it matter? Do you remember? But what else does? We shall fight. One streamer you used to watch gets like 100 viewers consistently, now has TTS commands for 300. Maybe you raised it at some point. It was always happening. It was very good because everybody was funny. Let's go. I like TTS a lot. I think the reason I added the cooldown is because we had people who would come in chat and just like write entire essays in the TTS, which can be extremely funny. But I think I needed to limit that power to not every single person who could come into chat, and maybe only the super regulars and or / mods and subscribers. But at the same time, hold on. Can we get a Yeveltede Pitashai? Do I have this somewhere? Where are you? Where's my Yeveltede Pitashai?
Ivy says,
we used to get a lot of this back in the day, and I kind of miss it. Why him so fast about it? It's different. Him's cadence is different. Him's faster. Him used to say it way slower. Yiv, my favorite rap tone. Yeveltede Pitashai, Yeveltede Pitashai, Yeveltede Pitashai, Yeveltede Pitashai, Yeveltede Pitashai. The other streamer had tags to make the TTS talk funnier, slower, high pitched. I've thought about. I know StreamerBot has UberDuck connection, and I know there's streams where I've seen people like you can pick which voice you want the TTS to talk in. I've thought about setting that up. I'll think about it. I do like him having his funny voice. What? Yeveltede Pitashai, 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 Yeveltede Pitashai. UberDuck is scary because AI voices are. UberDuck has been around since before everyone jumped on ChatGPT came around and everybody got up in arms about AI. UberDuck's been around since before that. I have mixed feelings on AI voices for like TTS and stuff, because obviously you shouldn't be making people say things like that's a voice that belongs to a person. Like you shouldn't be using TTS voices instead of paying an actor. Yeah, it probably has YouTube voices. It has, like, character voices, too. Like, you could go in and be like, I want Winnie the Pooh to say things. It also used to be super janky. I used to send... I think I have a file saved on my computer of Chucky from Rugrats reciting Mandor Handhook Cardor or something like that. And, like, it just halfway through gives up and goes like... Like, it used to have a big stuttering problem. I don't know if they ever fixed it. Some of the voices were way wackier than others. Because, like, the thing is, it's extremely funny to be able to have, like, the Grinch read, like, top of my class Navy SEALs copy pasta. But also, I don't know. It's a video with a funny Blue Archive character going, oh my god, it's Nokia 3310 before singing the default Nokia 3. I think I saw that video also, but I have no clue what Blue Archive is. So I just thought it was a funny anime girl. Delighted until you realize it's an AI voice. I think you're allowed to be delighted. I think it's okay. I think for funny memes and japes and jokes, like that, it's okay to be delighted. You can watch the video of the beach that makes you go old, where they AI voice those guys that are politics men's. Yeah, it's so bit crushed. I think maybe not everything is a black and white issue, and it's either 100% good or 100% evil, and you can have mixed feelings about a thing and also still and still enjoy the funny Nokia video. Yeah, I have no clue what Blue Archive is, but I saw this. I think it was in my YouTube recommended. I'm like, this rules. This rules so hard.
Oh my god, it's a Nokia 3310.
I think my favorite is that A, she's just singing it. B, there's no beat or anything to it. It's just that. Gotta link a relevant video now for AI voices. I know there was like serious issues where people were considering like, because like the more realistic the AI voices are, the scarier it is that people are gonna start making like deep fake videos of people saying things that they never actually said. Which is honestly a little on the same level as faking a screenshot of somebody like, oh, this is my DMs with this person, and they said this to me, and they said all this horrible stuff. Slap a volume warning? Hold on. Wait. Oh, this is the, like, AI generated, I almost said Seinfeld. That's a different video. Family Guy. I couldn't remember the name of the show. I was like, the AI generated Facebook. The one where people would just get Brian to like glitch out and lay on the floor forever.
All right, everybody gather round. I'm gonna list the top 50 bacterial infections.
Top 50 bacterial. It's so good. I think this is what AI needs to be used for. This only. AI generated versions of shows that are nothing like the actual show that it's generating. If this is the only AI voice in the world, we would be we'd be living in a paradise. Oh my god, it's Nokia 3310. Oh. These voices are honestly probably from Uberduck. In Stars of Time, as we are still playing in Stars in Time. It's such a good game. This is my favorite game of the internet. In Stars in Time. Brian says asterisk repeated 30 times. It's so good. So good. After we fight the king, we have to go to bed. Usually we go to bed at like 10, or at least try to go to bed at 10. Hi, King. One of these days we'll re-listen to your dialogue. Can't believe AI would make Loop say that. I'm gonna not speed up our attacks because I think our shield will last until the king does a big attack. No, craft. Ask. Tell me about... So where are you from? Where are you from, big guy? Will he say it if you ask? Wait, will he? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. We're here, huh? We're here! You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But... Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, one eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? I'm looking now with my eyeballs that the little star motif is not just on the king's gauntlets, but also in the background scrolling animation. Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can, we both can. We're the only ones present here who can. The fleur. The four pointy star. Feels like you missed something important or several important things. Earlier in the stream, we went on a quest to find out about the place, that one island that everybody just forgot and can't ever possibly remember the name of, or they get a big headache. And we're like we're pretty sure we're from that place, and the king is also from that place. Sifrin's just like, Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. It's a fleur de lis. Is it? Is that what it's called? Fleur is flower, right? No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about just the star. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Fleur de lis is the thing that looks like you could put it on a stick and it would turn it into a spear. I guess both of them kind of look like that. I'm talking about the shuriken. What looks like our save points every time. Yeah, the thing between the fleur de lis, Captain America. Yeah, the one in the middle of the Captain America shield, the bullseye. It's there in the background. Bedtime for you. Have a good night pass. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for surviving the anime quiz with us. I hope you have a good sleep and a good dreams and a good breakfast tomorrow morning and a good ice cream at some point down the line. Pitter Patter is straight conked. Hold on, gamers.
Blackberry Mochi says Pitter Patter is straight. Honk.
Pitter Patter is straight. Conked. She is conked out. Hold on. I need to show you all what I see when I turn my head to the right and look down. She. Not even fully on the pillow, just... She's conked. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So sleepy, tiny girl, conked. Such a conked creature. Harvey is also doing a big nap, but Pip-Pat is going through it. I'm gonna put you tiny. Next to the creeping skeletons. You're trying, I can tell, but the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Missing the cushion is iconic. I put that there for you, Pitter Patter. Why are you not even on it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One, our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Oh. Hello. Ah! Hello? Ow? Sif! No. No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. You can't remember it. You can't...
What's happening?
The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone protect him.
Stop talking, King. Leave Fritter alone.
Sif, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. Can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe... Say it! You have to say it! If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Right one, please. Please. You inhale, you try to grasp its name. Ow! Ah. No. Your throat, your head. Hi, Luna! What a wild time to be raiding in. Hello. We're really in it now. Oh, we're in it now. You're playing Ace Attorney? Wait, the first one? What case are you on? With your encouragement, Sifrin could say it. Help us say the name of the country we live in before it kills us. You're interrupting the drama. You're just in time for... I think we might die. I think we might die from trying to remember a fact about where we lived. The heck is going on? If anybody wants to avoid spoilers for In Stars and Time, close your ears now. The entire country that we lived in was wiped from everybody's memories, and the evil big bad is from the same place as us, apparently, and we're desperately trying to remember the name of our home and say it in the big battle, and it's killing us. It's killing us mentally and physically. Dun dun dun. We're on the last case. Chat has promised not to spoil themselves. What was the case before the case you are on now? Or have they? Ba-ba-bum. Edgeworth. But Emma Sky. God, I was watching Lummo and Mummo play through the Ace Attorney games. They do it every other Thursday, and those are wild streams. I've never beaten... I've played through the first Ace Attorney game like twice. I think I've played like the first 2 cases of the second game, and then I always get distracted and I never finish it. But Ace Attorney game's good. They're silly and they're fun. It's good to be clicking on things and then learning a mystery. From the Ashes wasn't in the Game Boy Advanced one. Working on the second case of Game 2. Let's go! The second one is fucking good. Game's good. Game's good is the thing. Ace Attorney game's good. We're dying. Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood and you hack up and you have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it. Please, again, once again, we have to try together. Your entire body hurts. We have to try. It's gonna, like, end our loop. We're not gonna get to have our moment with Isabeau. But it's so important. It's so important. Maybe this will let us read the text. Your head is killing you. But you have to try. You have to stop the king. Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop.
Friend.
Sifrin? You have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. I'm gonna see that star go red and crack, and it's gonna be bad. Ooh! Bye, King! Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. Oh no. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick. You almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You... But it's all gone! Ah! Ah! Go click that link, everybody. Go to www.twitch.tv/FireLuna. Go follow FireLuna. You won't have your heart torn asunder like this game make you do. Instead, you'll have a good time and you'll laugh. And the only crying you'll do is tears because you're laughing so hard at good and funny jokes, and you'll have a good time, and you'll have a chill time, and you'll have a fun time, and you'll have a beautiful, positive time, and it'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be great. Ah. You cough. Cough, cough, you cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. So are you getting to loop 999? Honestly, might not be too far. Your throat hurts. We learned a lot that loop and we accomplished a lot. What is our next steps? You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and it has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he know that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Might be gone, but letting go doesn't mean forgetting. True. True. If you're ending soon, we're ending. We're going to Betty Bye. Might want to do that before you end. What, talk to the king one more time? Talk to the king one more time, yeah. If you say, like, don't even talk to Loop, just go straight to the king? Hi, Mira. We've got some real important stuff. Straight to the king. All right. If you want to talk to Loop. We can go a little more. I feel like this is an important vibes moment. You're probably very correct. The timing is so important. I cannot go to bed devastated like this. I need to go to bed more devastated than ever before. Issa, sorry, this is so important. Loop? Loop? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. Huh? What's left of what? Because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But. Yippee! Yippee! Give me more emotional pain. Real. Just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to avoid stupid questions. That's our strat. Is Loop us? Is Loop our mom? Loop is Loop. I know Loop isn't gendered, but Loop has mom energy. Like wine mom energy. The king is from your country. No one can remember. Something happened to the country, made it appear in people's minds. What a blinding idiot. Loop says the same things we do. Loop. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country. Trying to keep Vogard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded, but he can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. Alright. Banana time. Goodbye, Loop. Plantain. Banana, 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 banana. Everything's fine. We have so much stars. We're never gonna run out. 312. Maribel's okay. We don't need to talk to anybody else. We just need to talk to the king. We don't even need to equip the other thing for Bonnie. It doesn't matter. We're gonna die, like, instantly, I think. Hey, king. Wonder how we resolve Bonnie having had a moment earlier. I'm curious about going back to that after we've done our little friendship session. Because I feel like we haven't done that after reading the Moodoo book. But I feel like before we checked out the Moodoo books, we had a moment after a friendship sesh with Bonnie where Bonnie came in at the very end and it sounded like they had been listening on our conversation, but like they didn't draw any attention to it. But maybe after we have a heart-to-heart with Bonnie, they'll not hate us so much when we have to face the fact that everybody dies someday. King. I'm so sorry, friendship party. You're just along for the ride on this one. You think everything's normal and fine, but me and the king are in our own world over here. Watch this one, family. Hey, fam, come check this out. What if we don't fight? What if we just stop?
Zifrin?
What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's stop fighting. Leave this country be. You don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. You have to let it go, King. Don't worry about it, fam. We're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. Me and the king, it's just like a little inside joke. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't get it. You're not from where we're from. Perhaps you were right, bright one. Huh? What? Let's stop this battle. Let's talk to one another. As people from the same country. Whoa. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger.
Sifrin? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Boniface.
You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vogard in time, and you'll just stop just like that?
Oh, I will. I've fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Sifrin are from the same country? We didn't know where Fred is from, so...
What happened? The king cries out. Oh, but that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it. For a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard. An island north of Vogard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? Oh, deal, you got it. Oh, deal, you got it.
The one no one can remember anything about.
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then what happened?
The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, bright one. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on the beach? What chores I had to do on that day? How I got here? Why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence, maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they?
Important lesson number 118. I'm kind of a genius, I think.
You said it, Himbot. They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Himbot's got this whole game figured out. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vogard, not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it at all. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. Oh, that was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love, so please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change.
Mirabelle.
Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change.
Odile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine.
Okay. I'll follow you, Fred, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
Breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting. If you and the king can come to an understanding. Oh, then Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? Huh? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person could change? That everybody could just be a good person if they just try? That's a quote from a thing, isn't it? I don't remember what thing. I don't remember what thing.
Sifrin, should I do it?
Wait, did the king ask Mirabelle to go to his side or us? He's thinking of the same quote. You, okay. I mean, we have to. I got confused because Mirabelle said, should I do it? Or maybe we said it and it just had Mirabelle's picture, or maybe I just misread it, but, wait, that was Undertale? I guess that was Undertale, huh? Sans Undertale, yeah. Oh boy. Like, I know we have to. I know we have to, but, like, something bad's gonna happen. This is a trick at us. The king's gonna be like, haha, gotcha! These nuts, boom, got him! And then we're gonna get, like, I don't know, stabbed or encased in frozen time. Or we're gonna like take the king's place and then the king's gonna go back in time and then the next loop we have to fight as the king or some shit like that. I don't trust this game at all. He seemed sincere right up until the point where he was like, but now you have to wish with me and also stand next to me. Like, why can't we wish from over here with our friends? All that's needed for, I'm still gonna click it because we have to know. All that's needed for the curse is to break, is your help. You're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, bright one. Not that bright after all. What do you do to us? No, 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 why? Did you just freeze us? Is that it? If the king betrays Sif at this point, Sif's gonna absolutely lose it. Yippee! Well, could you imagine the king just doing a get dunked on? I feel like that's what's happening here. Oh, okay, so we did just he just froze us. Would you look at that? Buddy. Pal. God damn it. We all die eventually. Hi, Harvey. What are you thinking? King froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No, no. King, you.
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright one, Sivrin. Is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
Huh? What? No, everyone.
Was that it? What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Vogard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, oh, I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. Huh? I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin? Huh? Can't breathe. How bad could it be is a terrible thing to say incidentally, maybe? A lot of things are going wrong. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent, the overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Huh?
Wishcraft?
I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. Yeah, the sugary scent. We thought it was the smell of timecraft, but I guess it's the smell of wishcraft, which I guess is just timecraft by another name. I guess maybe it's not necessarily only time. It's whatever we wish. But, a quick death would be no, buddy, no. Come on. I'm just a little guy. Come on, I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. Come on. We're just a little guy. No, 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 no. Nothing good ever comes after a quick death would be too easy for you. Come on. Please. Sifrin doesn't need any more of this. Sifrin's had it hard enough. You just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. Come on! Ugh. Bonnie? Wait, was that Bonnie? No, Bonnie, no! No, Bonnie, no. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let them go! Ha! Bright one. Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child. And your housemaiden. And your fighter. And your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. You went for the even littler guy! I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Fred, King is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No, please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Boniface! No, 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 Bon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie? You have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back. Fred! When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back, loop back, please. Fred! Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Stars, no, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You loop back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything's back to normal. Bonnie's back to normal. Just go and see him. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work different. Don't say that. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie's okay. Yeah, this would have been a rough start to the next stream. That is achievement. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. Just real quick. Just real quick, let's go say hi to Bonnie.
Oh, James, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well?
Nope.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today.
Yeah. You know Bonnie's okay?
Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later.
Mm-hmm. By the way, carrots.
Oh, wait, how did you know about...
Wink.
Oh, okay.
Bonnie. Don't think you could ever play this game. It makes me so angry. It's making me feel away. Bonnie's here. Alive and whole. Bonbon.
Uh-huh. What did you...
Bonnie. How are ya?
I'm okay.
Great.
And how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong at all.
Okay. Well, what do you want?
Nothing. Do you have to go see Loop? We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna save and go to bed. Holy shit. How can they do this? How is this allowed? It's Sherry Dormant music that gets me. How is this possibly allowed? This is so mean. I love this game. I love this game to death. This game rules. This is so fucked up. I love it. How could they do this? How could they do this? It's me going, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. The fear I feel in my heart as we click through that dialogue with the king and Bonnie. I don't want anything bad to ever happen to Bonnie. I don't want anything bad to ever happen to any of them, but it keeps does. As much as you hate the emotional pain, I love it so much. Real. Nothing bad happened to Bonnie. It's okay. We reset it. I swear, the second this game drops a like, oh, and by the way, now everybody remembers everything that happened in every time loop, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna flip my goddamn lid. I'm gonna explode into a million pieces. Don't they dare. Don't they dare. Everything's everything's fine and normal and good. Don't they dare. Sifrin's suffering is already bad enough. Don't they bring the others into this. Let them be happy. Let them live in happy. Maybe Sifrin can tell them on their own terms later. Next stream will be super good. I'm sure it will. Oh, you're in Act 4. We're in Act 4, baby. Still can't read. But we're getting closer. I'm gonna go ahead and mark in the notes, in my game notes real quick. Everything is fine. Bonnie is fine. Go talk to Loop. IG5 ever. Maybe one day Sifrin will go to preschool. We'll learn how to read. We'll learn our ABCs. Let's go see who's online to raid. Let's go see who's online to raid. Is anybody live at 11:15 p.m. Pacific time on this Wednesday? Bonnie is fine. Sifrin has suffered permanent mental trauma they will never fully recover from. I might just send y'all to cats, actually. I don't raid yourself, I wish. I don't think I'm in the mental state to go to a real person right now. Cats. Yeah, there's like a cat cafe 24-hour live stream. Let's go look at some cats. Let's go look at some... This is so great for me to see before bed. I'm gonna send y'all to the cats channel. I'm gonna be thinking about this all week. I'm gonna be thinking about this literally all week until next Wednesday. Deleted country preschool, which incidentally may or may not be based on Guadalupe, is a random fun fact. Is that where the country is that they're from in the real world version? I'm a fool. I didn't even think Guadalupe was a country. I thought that was a name. I know about Guadalajara. You know what? That makes sense. It's French. And this game is super French. All the sadnesses are in French. Gotta be up at 3 as well. You hate and love this so much. Mood. I gotta wake up. Not the early. I still have to do some of my Neopets dailies. I gotta go. Fine, we'll do one final egg before bed. One quick egg before bed. I gotta fight in my Battle Dome fight so fast. Pronounce their names like they're French. Sifrin is French as fuck. I don't know any French. I don't know how to pronounce a name good. I'm honestly not sure if we're pronouncing Isabeau correctly. It might be Isabeau. We got the egg. Isabeau. I'm gonna stick with Isabeau because that's how I've been saying it the whole time. But Isabeau is a boo. How do you always have this game at quick draw? It's in my bookmarks bar. My bookmarks bar is Google Drive, Plex, YouTube, Twitch, Where's an Egg, a folder with a bunch of Neopets, and some other folders. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Ivy's a #1 Where's an Egg speedrunner on Twitch. I've probably played the most hours of Where's an Egg than anyone on Twitch, unless there's one dedicated Where's an Egg streamer, in which case that would be wild and crazy. Anyway, we're playing more of this next week, same day of the week, Wednesday, same time of the night, 7 p.m. Pacific. It's other times in other time zones, but I'm in Pacific, so that's the time that I'm gonna say out loud with my mouth. You can Google it and the calculator will do it for you. No, thank you. Sorry for telling you to watch a baby die. Thank you for that, honestly. I feel like it would not have hit as hard if we did it at the start of next stream. That was honestly the most important thing. Video game metal as fuck. You find the egg, you shoot, you get the egg. It was very important and we had to see it. I am terrified of what is left in store for us. Still no tears have left my eye, but whoo boy, they have gotten misty and moist, as one might say. It's gonna be okay. Don't cry often in games at all. See, for me, I probably would have been shedding tears at this game already if I was playing it on my own and not on stream. I'm usually a big crybaby, but I think streaming it makes me less prone to crying, because it's like crying in public, which I don't know. There's some wires in my brain that don't want to do that, even though I've for sure done it. Yeah, streaming adds a lot. Also, you've got things like Himbot coming in the middle of the king's big speech and saying, I think I'm a genius, actually. But, oh. I'm worried. Cannot take media seriously in front of other people. I can cry at a movie theater because it's dark and nobody else is looking at me. But watching a movie in the living room with friends is a different situation. Streaming is like watching a movie in the living room full of friends, where you are all the friends and the living room is twitch.tv. And the movie is in Stars and Time. Anyway, more of this game next week, Wednesday. Not sure if I'm gonna stream Monday or not. Usually I do a Monday night stream, but Monday is my birthday, and I might just take the day off. Might take the day off, might just do a chill stream. We'll see. We'll see. Never watch Kiki's Delivery Service with his friends and they'll see you cry from the cake, and that'd be horrifying. Monday birthday. I wanted to have my new body ready to do a big birthday stream with that, but I don't think it's going to be ready in time, so we might just take a break. Belle says, happy birthday. Thank you, Bellamy. I, might just do a chill stream at the usual time. Definitely not going to do anything big or fancy. We'll have our big fancy egg stream with the new body, when that's done and all the other assets I'm working on are done. Hopefully within the next couple months. Happy early birthday, thank you. Hope your Chorby Sona has a great birthday. Chorby Sona's birthday is the same as mine, it's canon. Have a fun birthday, thank you. I'm gonna have some good cake. I also have to take my cats to the vet for their yearly checkup because that was the only time that I could get scheduled. But I'm all set. I took 3 days off work. I've got a nice long weekend treating myself. It's great. Vet visit birthday, fuck yeah. Best way to spend a birthday. Now, I'm as the McDonald's say, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, loving it. But for tonight, we go to bed. If I stream, I'll post it in the Discord and the usual places on Monday and stuff. But for tonight, for the now, everybody sit with the horrifying things we've just experienced. I'm sending you to the cats. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming along. Thank you for chatting. Thank you, Mims, for the beautiful chorbominations. I can't even call them abominations because they're not abominations. They're masterpieces, chorbs of art. Thank you all for chatting. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for sharing. Thank you for going on an anime side quest with me while we got told that we're based, but our taste is also, like, wild. Chorbs, babu, boog, all of the important beasts. Bochi number 1. Bochi, on my list, what was Bochi? Like number 7? 6? Something like that. Where is my cat's channel? I send you all. Thank you also to the lurkers and the VOD watchers and, yeah, somewhere in the middle. I think it was like just above the midpoint. Right about Kaon, as it should be. Right above Kaon, as it should be. I'm gonna send you all to this cat's channel. It's a cat cafe. I'm pretty sure all the, like, subscriptions and stuff and, like, bits goes towards taking care of and rehoming these cats. But also, it's just nice to look at a bunch of little kitty cats on a screen. I hope everybody has a good night. I hope everybody has a good sleep. I hope Bonnie. I hope everybody has a good dreams. I hope everybody has a good night. 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 Good night good night, 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 good night.